Hello, everybody. This is Nick Gibson. Welcome to this episode of Extra Credit Plays, the Saturday edition. Welcome to the final episode of our Cyberpunk series. Yes, that's right. We're finally gonna meet our Hanako Embers. This is gonna be really, really cool. I am excited, and let me welcome back my awesome co-host. First, we have the one who will eventually dig my grave. We have Caster the Grave Digger.
Hello, my lovely duckies. How we doing on this last Cyberpunk day?
And speaking of punk, we have the man who will... Oh, shit, I'm booting into the wrong save. I was actually playing with my original save, so I could just, whatever. I was just kind of playing around with it a little bit. I was, testing different, power modes on my PC. Because there's, quiet, performance, or whatever. Because, I was seeing, what the quiet fan would be, and I went to Dogtown, because that's where you get, the most frame rate hits. I will say, I'm going to treat Phantom Liberty as, a separate game. So, eventually we might come back to this game. And do Phantom Liberty. I'm just kind of treating it as, a separate thing.
Don't forget Lug.
Oh, and then also we have... I was actually, leading into it. That's what's really stupid. I was leading into it, and I got distracted. So we have the man who will eventually dig my grave. No, I'm sorry. We have the man for whom doom is always eternal. We have Luxburg.
I live again. There we go. We just combined doom and grave digging. We got blood.
The doom
Close enough, right?
The doom grave. We got the doom grave, everybody.
I should really try playing that.
What?
Blood.
I heard it's a really...
I guess I did a little bit. Years ago.
Alright, so we are on the right save file. Nice. Nice. So how's everyone doing this fine...
Make hamburger country.
You're in Hamburger?
Make hamburger country. Nice. I actually bumped into her once.
Alright, so here's the question. I can do a few other things, or we can just jump straight to the ending, because there's a couple different endings, and we could actually do a couple of the alternate endings. You want to just jump straight into it? I don't know. I kind of want to at least maybe do a few minor stuff. I want to do a few gigs before we jump into it, just to kind of ease into it.
What's the name of that streamer?
What streamer?
The Hamburger Time.
I actually don't know.
Or hamburger country.
I don't know. Actually, I'm sorry.
I've seen her several times on YouTube, little clips and stuff. I think she's also the one that does the beef PC. Because she's Japanese, and her PC or something crashed on stream, so people started saying potato PC. And she had and it's cute because she has no idea what that means. So she's like potato PC, potato.
So real quick,
potato PC.
So guys, remember how I was telling you before the stream was testing out the power modes? I actually had left it on quiet. You guys can see it, but the stream can't. So I just put it into performance, so we should get more frames now. It's I was getting
awesome.
20, it was going in the teens. It was not good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I need more power, Captain. So if you hear some fans spinning up, it's my PC's oh, we're doing this, but I don't like it.
We'll just say it's the game. It's motorcycle. It's the wind blowing in the game. That's what it is. It's immersive.
So if If you guys have noticed, I mostly like ride a motorcycle in this game just because I actually don't like the car physics. The car physics are very floaty. It's kind of hard to control the cars, whereas the motorcycles I can kind of do better. Alright.
Okay, so wait, what was Caster saying?
About what?
Potato pussy?
Oh, potato PC, yeah. Yeah, she was going like potato PC, potato. Like finally, she understood what potato was, and then then it's like the moment you realize what she actually remember. It's funny because like you see the moment in her eyes that she realizes what potato PC means. That she's got a shitty PC, and she's like, no, beef PC, beef PC. No potato, beef PC, Big Mac PC.
It's a Big Mac.
Big Mac PC.
Is she like a Russian streamer or something?
No, she's Japanese.
Oh, you just said it like a Russian kind of thing. It was kind of funny.
Oh, my impression sucks.
But yeah, I actually bumped into her on Twitter once, and I had to tell her and also tag the other relevant individual. Like, look who I found! Because yeah, there was this Japanese VTuber I met who we had a lot of fun like cultural exchange discussions, I guess you could say. And at one point, I referenced the video. And she didn't know what I was talking about, so then I showed it to her, and she just never seen that, and she just thought that was hilarious. That was just like a sweet memory we had. So when I bumped into the Make Hamburger Country girl, I was like, I know who needs to see this, and I just tagged her. It was great. Like, you will not believe who I just found.
Also, hey Tevya, my day's going pretty good. Started a stream. I'm not running on much sleep, but I ate some SpaghettiOs before the stream, and yeah, that kind of did the trick. I'm running off SpaghettiOs right now. It's kind of funny.
SpaghettiOs, the poor man's gourmet.
Oh, it's gourmet AF.
Oh, I know. I've subsisted on a diet of ramen noodles and SpaghettiOs. I know exactly how that is.
But yeah, there's the Japanese VTuber girl I knew. She was talking about how much she'd love to if she ever visited America. Like one of the first things she wants to do is finally eat a hamburger. Hence why I started referencing the video. She had no idea what I was talking about.
You've met VTubers. That's interesting. Wait, question: was it in the fresh?
In the fresh?
What?
I think I mean in the flesh, but yeah.
I've met them in the digital.
Yeah,
it was in our Discord server.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never met.
To my knowledge, I have not met one in person yet.
Yeah.
Are the VTubers in the room with us right now?
Are the VTubers? Are the VTubers
in a manner of speaking?
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Kim Jong-il invented the hamburger. That is right. That is actually right. Kim Jong-il invented the hamburger. Yeah.
Yes, he did. And did you know that Michael Jordan was not the first person to do a 3-point dunk? It was actually Kim Jong-il.
It was actually Kim Jong-il. Yeah. Actually, And did you know that he actually started modern fashion?
Yeah.
Started modern fashion. I think he invented the game of golf. Also, just the amazing contributions that man's made to society.
Do you know that whenever we say a Chuck Norris fact, it's actually a Kim Jong Un fact, but he's so humble. He wants Chuck Norris to actually win one.
Yeah. Oh man, I hope he's burning in hell.
I'm sorry, I'm just having way too much fun.
Okay, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to fact check you on this because all of these feats were actually done by Jennifer Lawrence first.
Oh, wait a minute.
God, that. So did you know that when Sigourney Weaver played Ellen Ripley in like the late 70s, she actually was only able to do so because Jennifer Lawrence blazed a trail in the early 2010s by playing.
Retroactively did it, huh?
I sometimes wonder, like, how Jennifer Lawrence feels.
Who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here?
Jason Ingram is here, and we're glad to have him. He's flexing with his screecher emotes.
I could, I could see some kind of like,
go ahead.
I could see some kind of like mad sketch of Jennifer Lawrence going back in time to replace all kinds of female action stars. That'd be a funny sketch.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I am just wondering if you've seen the new Mission Impossible, the new Mission Impossible movie. No, I actually, you know what? I wanted to see it today, but I had like no sleep, and I knew if I was in that theater, I knew if I was in that air conditioned theater with the recliner seats and the ash warmer and everything, it'd be over for me. It'd be over for me. No, it'd just be a nap time for me in that movie theater. No matter how exciting the movie was. Yeah. No, I wanted to see it today. I saw the because this one's a sequel to the last one, which that's weird because okay, so a little bit of a little bit of a I guess confession here. I have only ever seen the first Mission Impossible movie and the last Mission Impossible movie.
I've
only seen the fourth.
I've only seen the first one and the third one. This is so weird.
And so
I love the first
I watched.
One. The first one's great.
I watched the one, and there's nothing. It's like it's not like I have anything against Mission Impossible. I just never watched them. But like, so I went with my dad last time. I think it was like a year or two ago when they had that last one, and it was pretty cool. It was kind of a little bit, more kind of a relevant topic, about AI taking over and all that, and so this one's a sequel to that one, which I was kind of excited. I was like, yeah, I can't wait to see, because I didn't know this was going to be a sequel. So when it ended, I was like, oh man, I think I wanted to know how this resolves, but. Says Jason Winger says, did you know that the universe only existed because Chuck Norris sneezed? Yes, that's true.
Yeah. So, do you want to know the
seen...
only person stronger than Chuck Norris? His wife. She's able to withstand the seat of Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
And live.
I was gonna say probably Bruce Lee, but he's already dead. So.
Yeah, like I actually do give like Chuck Norris credit. Like if you ever ask him about who would like him and Bruce Lee, he always gives the credit to Bruce Lee. I could get him the bad props to Chuck for that.
Tavia says I've seen it with my family and it was amazing. I can understand it. Yep, that's correct. I saw all of them and they were awesome. So I can't wait to see it. I'll probably see it next week. I have seen the first, second, and Jason says I've seen the first, second, third, and the one before this one. Okay. Tevye says at Phoenix Press, well, 2 was the only one that wasn't good. Okay.
Yeah, I just say it's so wild, like going from the first movie, which is like a very tight spy thriller, like it's an homage to the original show. And you go to MI2, which is like balls to the wall action movie. It's crazy.
Yeah. Plus, the first one has that iconic, heist scene where he's like dangling from a rope.
Yeah.
Can't touch the floor.
That was parodied so much.
Oh, that was that was parodied so much. Time Lego says, which one had the Limp Biscuit cover?
I think that
I
might be
have
two.
no.
That was probably two, I imagine.
I imagine it had to be an earlier one because Limp Bizkit's they're not around.
Like I like Limp Bizkit, but yeah, they are very much of their time kind of band.
Oh, I never cared for them.
Well, you don't like go rolling, 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 rolling.
No, I don't. I never did like. Never did like Limp Bizkit. I always like it sounded whiny when he was singing. The only Star Trek movie I haven't seen is The Search for Spock. You're not missing much. I don't know what it is, but when it comes to Star Trek movies, especially with the original cast, so we're talking Star Trek 1 through 6. For some reason, the odd number movies suck, and the even numbers are great. So, like, for instance, Star Trek the motion picture sucks. It's long, it's boring.
I mean, it's the reason they call it Star Trek the motionless picture.
Pretty much, yeah. Star Trek 2, Wrath of Khan. Boom, iconic movie, right? Search for Spock. It's got some moments in there, but like all for the most part, it sucks.
Hey Johnny Ortiz, how you doing, buddy?
Then you got Star Trek 4, which was the Voyage Home, which was the one with the whales, which is like the most popular one of all the Star Trek movies.
For some reason.
Yeah, for some reason that's the most popular one. The nuclear vessels. We're looking for nuclear vessels.
And how they just break the space-time continuum by giving somebody, I can't remember. But yeah, that's a wild movie. It is a wild movie.
Yeah, and then you got Star Trek 5, The Final Frontier. That's the one where they meet like God.
Yeah, that was William Shatner was directing that movie, I believe.
If he was also directing. He also directed 3, which was actually, and it was kind of funny because the number 4 was directed by Leonard Nimoy, if I'm mistaken or not, if I remember correctly. And then you had Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country, which is actually kind of my favorite one of the movies. I don't know, for some reason it just has a it just has that spot in my heart. I don't know, I just like it.
Yeah, I mostly remember the Next Generation movies, which First Contact is a stone cold classic. Oh my god, I will defend that movie to my dying breath. Okay,
First Contact is a good movie.
Is good, but it feels like an episode of TNG with a higher budget.
It really does.
But it's still a good movie, though.
And I can see why it feels like that, because it is like the first TNG movie. So maybe it's like
the same sets, the same costumes. By the time they get to First Contact, they get like whole new costumes, a new ship. It looks sleeker. It looks like a movie set. Like First Contact, like Generations, they're literally using the TNG sets.
Yeah. 3 was more of a mystery box with J.J. Abrams, with the rabbit foot, and the main villain Philip Seymour Hoffman was good.
Yeah.
I think we're talking about Mission Impossible right there.
Mission Impossible 3. Yeah, Philip Seymour Hoffman he was just a great actor. Rest in peace, you beautiful bastard.
I had a friend who was kicked out of class because the teacher thought the song "See 'Em Rollin'" was about weed.
Oh my god, that is a classic.
I see 'em rolling, they hating.
Rolling.
Hello. Hey Johnny. Teddy says honestly the only Star Trek movie I haven't seen were 5 and 1 and Generations.
Hmm.
Again, you're not missing much with those. Those movies actually do kind of suck, but if you just want to watch them, it's fine.
I do like Star Trek 2009. I actually really do like that movie.
I like 2009 also. I did not like the sequel where they tried to rip off Wrath of Khan. Oh my god.
Here's the thing though. I agree with you. Like it's okay. Like Into Darkness is okay. But I will say Star Trek Beyond, I kind of like it. Because yes, it is like total Fast and Furious Star Trek, but the movie knows what it is, and it's not trying to be anything different, and I kind of respect it.
Yeah.
Like,
but I like
where they literally defeat the villain with like the Beastie Boys. You know, it's like, and he's like, shoot your music, and he's like, good choice. It's like, I like classical music.
Tevye says, yeah, 1 was so boring. And then Jason says, hey, hello, Johnny. And then Tevye says, I didn't see Nemesis either. Nemesis is okay.
Okay, I got it. Story time. Nick story time. So,
right.
I remember, like, it was that summer, and my dad says, like, okay, Nick, we're going to the movies. And I thought, oh, we're going to go see Spider-Man. And we went and saw Nemesis, and I was so mad. You know, like, Nemesis is not a bad movie. It's actually one.
Were they out together?
I think so. I can't remember.
I guess they wouldn't they? Yeah, around that time. Yeah, okay. Crazy. Yeah. I never saw it in the theater, so I don't know. I saw it. I've never seen it like on TV.
Look it up because I know Spider-Man and Episode 2 were out at the same time, and like they were kind of pitted against each other.
Says Star Trek 2009 was good. Yeah, I like 2009. To make a funny thought today, I tried to play Mass Effect Andromeda today. It was tough.
Oh, why? Why would you do that, sir?
Why Idiocracy or Jackass use American Idiot would fit it. Look, I'm more scared about the Mass Effect Netflix show than I am the Star Trek movie or show. I mean, Star Trek has been ruined already, so it's just like, it's kind of like Star Wars. Yeah. It's already been fucked over many times.
Yeah, the only thing that pisses me off right now with Star Wars is the Andor glazers. Like, I'm just gonna say it. And Andor stands are getting to be almost as insufferable as Last of Us 2 stands.
Really? I didn't know there were Andor stands.
Yeah, they're like, oh my god, Andor! It's such high art! Oh my god, yes! Oh god, yes, Andor! Tony Gilroy made Rogue One, even though he didn't direct it, he just wrote it. Oh my god! You can't do it, but I'm doing like the motion. And I just probably lost some viewers. I get in the moment sometimes. I apologize.
Black Ripper Kai, hello buddy, says, well, notifications aren't working. I am here. Failed the stealth mission.
Oh, that sucks. Notifications aren't working. That's not good.
It's time to wake up. Says Spider-Man 2. Tobey Maguire is the best Spider-Man. Fight me.
I mean, don't you know, Violet? Stealth is optional for this mission. Okay, who the fuck is yeah, stealth is optional. Right.
I'm still here. I get it. That's why the motion was need. They act like that.
Yeah. The only comfort I take is I know, like all this Andor talk is just gonna fade away in like a month or so. So it's just whatever. Just wait it out.
Idiocracy and Office Space are masterpieces. Now, here's the thing. I've only seen bits and pieces of Idiocracy. All right. Mostly because I see, people always show me clips and stuff. I've never actually sat down and watched the whole movie. And that's not a criticism of the movie. I've just never never just done it. I need to do it one day.
Yeah.
But Office Space, I have felt that movie so fucking hard. There's scenes in that movie where I feel like it was a camera on my life at some point.
Oh dear.
Because the corporate, like, I'll go tell you right now what I hate more than anything is I hate corporate speak.
Oh god.
I hate people who talk to you like a machine, because they talk to you with those rehearsed like and scripted scripted words and stuff. I hate that. Talk to me like a normal person, please. I hate euphemisms. I hate where they'll say stuff that's so cryptic. It's like, just say what you mean what you say. And I cannot stand corporate speak.
So speaking of saying stuff, Violent Comic says, "Heh, I know," and Subway is closed. You know what's also closed? The pool is closed. If you get that reference.
Yeah. I thought that's. I almost thought that. I glanced over real quick, and all I saw was V in comics. I thought that said Variant Comics.
Oh God! If that guy was popping in the stream, that would be wild. So Violent. Read the comments, please.
I sat through the college associate's degree of management. They teach it to you basically. That's what I'm saying. I hate that, and I hate being talked to like that. I can understand it. I just hate when they do it, because they try to make you feel like, because like no matter what you say, they're going to answer you in a way that's going to piss you off. And basically say, so you'll be like, okay, so you're telling me this. And they're like, no, we're not telling you this. What we're telling you is this. And it's basically what you said, but they word it always so stupid that it doesn't sound like it's what you said.
The fine art of saying nothing while saying everything.
Pretty much. Cyberpunk 2077 has some of the best mission storylines. John just says, it's me with the waiting since I was a cook. And Violent Comics says, I know it from somewhere.
It's kind of a 4chan thing.
The
pool's closed because it's got. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna finish that.
You can play a corp in a Cyberpunk tabletop RPG.
Yeah, I'm doing a Street Kid. I'm basically doing like a heavy melee build. Yeah, so thank you for joining us, Violent. We'll probably be streaming for the next few hours. If you like what you see here, feel free to give us a like and maybe a sub.
He has no right to live.
I have no right to live. I have every right to live. I gave myself that right. You want to see my right to live? Here. There's my right to live.
Jason says, sadly for them, I'm too blunt to give too much corporate talk. Same here. That's the thing. I have too much of an acerbic nature and speaking style to give a crap about. You won't ever get corporate talk from me or that side talk, because I'll tell you like it is. You may not like it. You may hate me for it. You may even call me an asshole. But at least you know I'm honest with you.
Yeah, what's that one Pirates of the Caribbean thing? It's like you can always trust a dishonest person to be honest, but you can't always trust an honest person to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Sadly for them, okay. And then Tom Wake Up says, cheeseburger for a cop. Cheeseburger for a cop. Oh man, pickles on a Pop-Tart. Man. I played too much of this game and played the tabletop RPG for like 20 years.
Oh wow!
Wow. So he's like a huge Cyberpunk fan.
Yeah, this dude's legit here. We got a very legit dude.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, we have a very legit fan in here. Yeah.
Yeah, I love this game. It's so much fun.
I recommend watching The Wait. Okay, I don't know. I recommend watching The Waiting, but be warned, it would make you look at restaurants in a different way.
Is that the one with Ryan Reynolds?
I think that's one. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's the thing. Never ask to take it back. Never ask to take your food back
Here's
like
the thing.
more than
I've
once.
actually worked at restaurants. I was a dishwasher at one point, so I don't need to watch that movie.
Someone said Super Troopers. I didn't really care for that movie. I know people like it. For some reason, I don't know. I just didn't care for it. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? I have not.
I can't say I've had the pleasure.
I've never put butter on a Pop-Tart. I've heard people doing it. Never done it.
Would you like your Pop-Tart buttered? Would you like us to assign someone to butter your Pop-Tart? God, I do love that. I do love that movie.
Jason Ingram says, "I'm not like you. I'm too passive aggressive to do corporate speak for long."
Yeah, that's why. Like, I'm like, even among the indie community, I'm a bit of a black sheep because I just have no tolerance for like I'll kiss some ass. But I'm not like I'll kiss the ass, but I'm not gonna stick my head up it.
Yeah.
But also I have like zero tolerance for bullshit, so I don't really win much friends.
I've had butter on a Pop-Tart, and then V over here says, "Man, it's so friggin' good." Yep, never had it. Was it like you put hot butter, or you put like I'm assuming you put it in the toaster oven and get it nice and hot. Now, do you put it on an unfrosted Pop-Tart or a frosted Pop-Tart? Because I imagine an unfrosted Pop-Tart would absorb it a little bit better.
Yeah. You know what I'm just realizing I haven't had in forever? A toaster strudel. Like, remember those?
Toaster strudels. Oh my god, those were fucking awesome.
Especially the ones with like the frosting packets that you can drizzle on.
Oh yeah.
That's
what I would do
exclusively what I get.
Oh wow. Now what I do is like I take like one of the frosting packets and I kind of put it near the toaster where it's toasting, so it gets a little bit warmed up. Because sometimes when you get them, they're like frozen, so you can't like squeeze them out as normally as you can. So I have to like warm up a little bit. And it doesn't matter like how you drizzle the icing on there. It's always just going to be one flat sheet of like if you like make little swirls and try to get fancy with it, it's all just going to be one sheet icing eventually.
Like I remember the breakfast ones, like the egg and bacon ones were so good.
Oh yeah, the ones with the like bacon and egg and cheese in them.
Yeah, sometimes I used to eat them cold sometimes because I apparently am a heathen.
Yeah, that sounds like barbarian kind of shit to me. That must be Michigan stuff. I don't know.
I know the deep lore.
Yeah. Let's see here. Ever seen Reno 911? I've watched an episode or two. I didn't watch a whole lot of it, but I've seen a few episodes of them.
I'm hiding
That's
from the
pretty
popos
funny.
right now. I'm hiding from the popos. Speaking of bacon.
Pretty funny. I'm picturing Reno 911, the Coca-Cola episode. I'll have to look that up. I don't think I've seen that one, but yeah, it was not something I watched all the time, but it was like when it came on, I would sit down and watch it. Yeah.
That's what I love about about wanted systems is like the cops can be looking for you, and as soon as it's gone, you come out and the cop's right there. It's like you were looking for me like 3 seconds ago. Now you just care less. I love video games.
I know.
What?
I know, it's deep magic.
It's gonna be like.
What do you do with all the rage?
I go into Shadow Legends. The silence. I love it.
What?
Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. Download now.
I didn't say anything about raids.
I was trying to be funny.
That'd be funny. It didn't work out. Oh boy, I tell you what, those commercials made me feel something about orc chicks. Oh man. So let's see here. Boo this man.
No, boo earns. We boo earns.
Oh man.
I gotta hide the body. I don't want people to check the body. Alright. Can I close the door? Oh, okay. Well, it's still better.
Trying to wake up says boo.
You do not boo me. I boo you. Boo.
All right, for those who missed it last week, we read AI fan fiction last week on the stream. If you want to go to like the Phoenix Press channel and
Yeah,
or go go to this go in there and watch those videos. Watch that video; it's hilarious.
Yes, please. I need more views for it. Yeah, because like I was like a streamer / video, then I went to later streaming, so like it's probably underperforming because of that.
Yeah.
All right.
Which game had the voluptuous blonde chick riding the horse TV commercial? I have no idea.
I'm on my way.
I know there was a couple of games like that where like I know they had like an army game and it was all nothing but like hot chicks with like wearing like World War II outfits and stuff.
They knew their
I know they've had that. Well, yeah, there's all kinds of those like and the games are nothing like what you see on the commercials, But it'll just be hot chicks with weapons and stuff.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that one mobile game that was like promoted like by a supermodel?
No, I don't.
I can't remember like the woman's name, but like it was nothing like what it advertised itself as.
I know there was one where it was like you had to like you played as different chicks in like World War II or something, and you'd hide behind cover, and of course every time you fired, the ass would jiggle.
Oh.
So if you're firing like a machine gun, it's just like you're basically twerking.
Oh, I think that was a recent game that came out. First Descendant.
Yeah, something like that. Better than My Immortal. And mid-2000s mobile game. I don't know. Wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Is there any mission that has a stealth component that Phoenix is actually stealth through?
I have actually done a few stealth stuff. But yeah, basically I stealth until I don't stealth. It's like, oh, I'm caught. Well, just time to do the knives.
Teddy says, wait, that's a thing? Yeah, have you ever seen those like mobile games where it's like you have like a chick and she's like bent over, like you're trying to like doing a duck and cover kind of thing, and then like as she's firing, like they got jiggle physics on her ass.
The best kind of physics.
The best kind of physics. And mid-20 teens, and then says, I've never heard of this mobile game. I think it was like advertised for a few weeks, and then like you never hear it again. It's kind of one of those things.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't a legitimate game.
Oh, First Ascendant was real. I played it. Like, it was okay. It was Korean slop, essentially.
Yeah, there's a lot of games that do that. Tevia says, at the Phoenix Press, question, speaking of stealth missions in games, I am just wondering if you've played the Splinter Cell games growing up, because I played those games and they were fun.
I did not. Like, Oh, God.
I did.
Imagine me trying to like, play an actual stealth game instead of just, like, a stealth optional. Like, one of these days, I will have to play Metal Gear Solid.
Violent
I was
Comics
in the
says
middle
tank.
of the third one, but I haven't finished it.
Violent Comics says tanking all that damage.
Yeah, I did actually. I did put a lot of stats into body.
Tevia says, "Wow, that guy is super fast."
Yeah,
He's
probably got us Sandy like I do. So
the Metal Gear
Yeah,
Solid series.
Here's my character build. I actually have like tried really hard. Like I've really built up my a lot of this stuff. So I tried like blades and like tanking stuff. Originally, I was just gonna be like strictly katana, but then I discovered how fun throwing knives are.
Then Tevia says, "At Phoenix Express." Ooh, that'd be fun to see you do that.
Yeah, I was actually like years and years ago. Was at a Goodwill and I saw Splinter Cell for PC sitting in one of the glass cases. I just picked it up on a whim. Like, this looks cool. Whatever this is, I don't know what this other stuff is that it's advertising on the back of the box. Some band, some voice actor. Let's try it out. I hope it runs okay because this looks graphically intensive.
Oh yeah,
I thought it was going to be a shooter, but no, it's a stealth game. I was enjoying it anyway. It reminded me a lot of 007 Nightfire.
Being a PC gamer as a kid in like the 2000s and the 90s was a wild time. Because like you bought a game, got all excited, and then you found out you couldn't run it. That was like the worst feeling ever.
Oh. Yeah, like, but yeah, what was odd is something that was kind of odd, a certain creative thing they had to work with, considering it is a stealth game. It's all about sneaking around, of course. So naturally, you know how well, with plenty of console games, you're going to use the various different levels of tilt on the analog stick to adjust the speed of a moving character. And of course, in a stealth game where there's a lot of sneaking around, you're going to want to very minutely adjust your movement speed on a dime. So on PC, well, you don't have analog sticks. You just have these binary input buttons. So the workaround that took some time to get used to, but eventually you get used to it, is you actually increase and decrease your speed with the mouse wheel. I just thought that was a really interesting port workaround that they work with that I've never seen anywhere else. That just stood out to me.
By the way, I just want to point out, the quest is called Gas, Gas, Gas. I'm pretty sure that's an Initial D reference.
Time to Wake Up says that it's Game of War with Kate Upton.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, actually. Oh, it's time to wake up. I do need to announce something. So, because... Oh, he removed the message. That's weird. At the request of Orthodox monks, I'm actually going to do a special stream Monday night. And this is going to be a very rare team-up. Like, this is like Bruce Wayne Batman kind of shit right here. So, on Monday, starting at 10 p.m., I will be streaming Marvel Rivals. And guess who will be in the stream? Obviously myself. Caster will be there. He'll be there a little later on, though. C.A. Pence will be there, and Jared from Comics League.
Yes, all your Phoenix Press favorites.
Yeah, Jared will be giving me all the shit. Like every ounce of it. Yeah, so it'll be Jared, me, and C.A. Pence at first. And then Cass is gonna come in later, so. Oh.
Yes. And you'll hear Caster constantly bitch, "Why is nobody on the payload?"
Constantly bitching about Spider-Man.
That Spider-Man is a menace.
I'm sure the Beagle. What's the chat saying?
It said hear a video game react and make a tier list for weird mobile game ad. Uh oh, cool. I noticed the Edge Runner symbol in the tree. They were cool. Which Splinter Cell was it?
Oh, the one I saw on PC? Yeah, it was just the original.
Now I've only played one Splinter Cell, and that was Chaos Theory, which apparently was hailed as like the greatest.
Yeah, if that's what it was meaning, then yeah, that's the one I'm on, and then I just kind of paused for some reason. I guess I was doing a bit of a kind of cycling back and forth between 007 and Splinter Cell games for a bit.
I do. So
I got a backlog of them.
Violent, I do kind of like Marvel Rivals. I played a little bit. I made Black Widow. I like that Sniper Life. But Caster here is he's a huge fan.
Yeah, I'm the one that plays it the most. So.
So, I think we have enough people to start the mission. But before we do, I gotta get dressed for the occasion. Because if I'm gonna storm Arasaka Tower and we're gonna have we're gonna have a conversation with Adam Smasher, I gotta pay tribute to our boy.
Then Johnny says audio. All right.
What about audio?
I don't know. Just says audio. Then Town Wake Up says all hail Pence.
Yeah.
And then Violent Comics says probably the mouse wheel to slow down movement has to do with not having a joystick or controller on PC.
I can see that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then he says you like Marvel Rivals. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually have. Oh. Do I have Johnny's
Angel
full
says,
outfit?
Yeah.
I don't think I have. I'm actually Angel's about to get changed because we're gonna be doing the end game here. I'm gonna try and play through a couple of the endings. We probably have time to do like 2 or 3 of them, but I need to get dressed for the occasion. So
Dressed for success.
well, dressed for storming the castle.
Now I will say about Marvel Rivals that what I like about it is not only do they have booba physics, but they have thigh physics.
All right. So there's a certain jacket I'm gonna wear to storm Arasaka Tower. Yeah, I gotta wear. I gotta wear David's jacket.
Wear David's jacket. Yeah. But yeah, I remember when I seen that Emma Frost trailer, and like you could see her like thighs jiggle a little bit. I was like, damn,
girl.
I was like, Mama, please let me crush my head with those thighs, please. Anything for you. Like I said, I like my chicken like I like my women, with a little bit of fat on the end.
All right. So here's our David fit. This is what we're gonna wear to storm Arasaka Tower. All right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Jason says stepped away for news. What did I miss? Yes, jiggle physics is good, but thigh physics. Okay, that's new. Yeah, just check out Emma Frost on Marvel Rivals.
So if you want to talk about news, Caster, did you hear what Adi Shankar said?
No.
Go look it up on Twitter. It is so cringe. So
okay, so do I actually put his name in?
I think so. Yeah, it should pop up pretty easily, I imagine.
Oh no.
Yes, you have to listen to his voice. So for those who don't know, Adi Shankar is a producer.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, piece of shit. But producer, and I use that word in the most liberal way. Oh, Nix's ears must have been burning. I just brought it up, Nix. We're just getting on the topic right now. You came at the perfect time, Nix. Oh my god. I thought DMC was dead.
Yeah.
Oh god. So for those who don't aware, he did the DMC anime, and he also did Castlevania. He's a piece of shit. He's an idiot. He's a moron. I don't have a pejorative strong enough for him. No, but his career will be. God, I love you, Nick. God.
A-D-I. Okay, that's how you spell his name here. I was spelling it wrong.
Okay.
A-D-I.
No, but his career. I'm gonna just let me drop a save. Oh no.
Okay, so that's funny. Okay, so oh god, I can't believe I'm clicking on this bastard's shit here. All right, oh my god, he's got a picture of him dressed as Dante.
Oh, did you see the like when he went to to the Raw dressed as Dante? Have you seen that clip?
So, no, I haven't.
Oh god.
I'm looking for that, and I don't see the post you're talking about where he says
He's pissed because he thought he'd be reviving the franchise. The arrogance, yes, Nix. The arrogance, indeed. Who installed the King Banto Devil May Cry anime? Oh god. Speaking of endings, I'm just wondering, are you going to go with the secret ending? If you're talking about the Phantom Liberty endings, no, because we're deliberately not doing Phantom Liberty. We're going to save that for like another series of streams.
Excellent. You have come.
That was last night.
Let's step to it.
yeah, I don't see it, but yeah, he was saying that like he's pissed that he didn't bring it back.
I must tell you.
Yeah, like he was mad that DMC5 got
I
announced.
wish to help.
I'm not sure of anything.
That piece of shit.
If you could trust me.
Yeah, and apparently he's got some allegations against him.
I knew.
Like if anyone deserves
No.
to be yeah. Like if anyone would be a wannabe Harvey Weinstein,
One
it's him.
soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
Helped your brother cover up. Makes you no better than him. Not a smidge.
You do
I think
not
the secret
know
ending was referring to V going to space. Oh, okay.
my father had flaws.
I think I have to do the
Harbor no
Arasaka ending where she does like the meeting.
When a phone
I'm
needed
probably
help,
gonna do the tower
my
meeting,
father ordered
tower
it
ending
without a
first.
thought to mercy.
Okay, so apparently my mic is not doing good. Can someone like go to the stream and like listen to my audio? See if there's a problem.
Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power.
I think it was like I had like a slight electronic tinge to it in the previous streams. I don't know how to get rid of it.
I was
If anyone has any,
I don't know. It sounds alright to me.
Continuity, stability.
Look, can you take a listen,
Never
please?
to oppose it.
Guess
Hey,
if I know
listen?
these instructions
Yeah,
well,
like listen to the stream audio.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family.
I've noticed in some of the
Okay,
previous-
you sound like a robot.
I wish
Okay,
you
how do I
knew
fix that? I don't know how to fix that. If anyone has any tips, let me know. I don't know how to like tweak that.
I don't know, but Black Reaper Kai is also eating a vanilla ice cream cone with crushed graham crackers.
That actually
let's
sounds
see how
kind
I
of
get
good.
that. What changed your mind?
Or vanilla ice cream. Okay, no, yeah, not a cone, just ice cream.
Look,
That's actually pretty dope.
look, any tips on fixing it?
First doubts sprouted then. They grew yet
I don't know. You're an Autobot now.
I am.
Plug it in and plug it in, unplug it and plug it back in. I mean, I don't know.
Alright,
I mean, because on the Discord,
Okay. Stream, can you still hear me? Check the audio. Can you still hear me? And then can you still hear? Caster, Lug, keep talking. Because I'm looking at the Discord stuff, and I'm kind of like looking at stuff. Let's see here. Okay. Lug, Caster, talk please. Say something. Okay. I'm looking at the thing. Alright, so it's capturing my mic. Audio output capture is
Herman B. Hunter says, "Could stop being such a robot."
okay, so how about now? I think I might have doubled up on. I think I actually might have doubled up on my mic in the inputs. How's that? The others dropped out.
How's it sound now, chat?
Let me look at my end.
Jason says you fixed it.
Alright, so I fixed myself. Keep talking, guys.
La da 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 da. White Creeper Kai says great.
Alright. Yep, we're good. Yeah, it looks like I was doubling up on the mic inputs. I don't know how that happened, but we should be good now. Thank you for pointing it out, Chad. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you too enjoy clean audio, please give us a like.
Yeah. So how does one become such a douchebag like Addison Carr?
Ego, entitlement. I don't know.
You know, because it's like Herman P. Hunter says, "Can he go back to sounding like a robot, please?"
Rock, robot, rock.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, I don't know. Like Addison Carr, he's just such a douchebag. He's like, you can't act like you're like that. Okay, here's the thing. He acts like he's a rebel. He acts like he's punk. He acts like he's all this and that, right? He acts like he's anti-establishment, the way he dresses and everything.
Oh my God, Nick has the answer. It's drugs. Lots
of
drugs.
Yeah. So he acts like that, right? He acts like he's anti-establishment, like he's got this punk aesthetic, goth kind of thing, you know. But then he goes all PC and everything. So how can you do that and be PC? You can't. You're a poser. So what he is he's a fake ass son of a bitch, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. But basically that he's fake as hell.
And also Black Reaper, thank you for being a homie. I appreciate you.
Yeah. He says he is cringe. He is cringe. You know, it's like how can you sit there and like bitch about the Apu voice, and then like every other word you say in your stuff is like F this, F that, you know. Because like I said, I did not like recent Castlevania. It is terrible.
I did enjoy the first two seasons. Like, I'll admit, the bloody tears scene is kind of peak for me. But
it is peak. It was okay. It was good. Like, but then it got
awesome. That scene in isolation is like really freaking awesome.
It basically, and then all of a sudden, it just got more Addison Carr after that point,
like,
and became worse and worse and worse.
The best parts of Castlevania are Warren Ellis.
I don't know who this guy is, so I'll take y'all's judgment on him. Okay, so this prick is basically the guy who he got
He called
I
Street
forget
Fighter
the
dead. He called Street Fighter a dead franchise.
okay, yeah, okay. I didn't know that.
Watch the
Wow,
audio. It is a trip.
wow. No, Street Fighter is not a dead franchise by far. Wow, what a bad take.
And he mentioned Dino Crisis. Capcom, please, for the love of all that is good, keep him the hell away from Dino Crisis.
Please. Anyways, he's the guy who did he did that documentary that got like a new voice actor for a
That
poo.
was him. Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
and he's like the guy
single-handedly responsible for
Look-
the
look-
ruination of the reputation of Indians.
look at his Twitter page. Like I just had to. It says on there, "I killed a poo." Like he's proud of it.
Oh god.
So he killed the character of Apu on Simpsons because he was pissed off about how Indians are portrayed. Because that's the only ethnic group that they display on Simpsons.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah. So basically, he was pissed off at that. He did a whole documentary about that. He's behind the recent Devil May Cry anime and the Castlevania animes, and he looks like a wannabe goth. If you look at him, because he's got that Alice Cooper eye makeup on. He looks like a fake ass Shang Tsung from the 90s. Like Nick says. Nick says he thinks he's hot shit when he's really just shit, basically. Mortal Kombat is more dead than Street Fighter. No, it's not Mortal Kombat. I wouldn't say Mortal Kombat is dead, but it's dead. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of set on the back burner right now. I'm still waiting on a Resident Evil Dino Crisis mashup, Zombie Dinosaurs. Now that's a hell of a game right there. Apu was a complex and well-rounded character. And the thing is, it's like that whole thing. And you can. So I'm going to say Adi Shankar is the catalyst for the bad decision in Hollywood right now, for where you have to be the same race or gender of the character that you're voice acting, which makes no damn sense. Because
it was him and some other people like Pro ZD also did that, and I do love the irony that he got bit in the ass by that very policy he advocated for.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like, yeah, well, he's basically one of the people that started it,
Mm-hmm.
and that documentary was like one of the catalysts for that. And the thing is, it's like, it's like, okay, well, say you have a character like a dinosaur, right? You have a talking dinosaur in a cartoon. Are you going to get a talking dinosaur in real life to play the voice of that? Like, I know that sounds silly.
No, but
I
what
mean,
you don't realize is this talking dinosaur, it's coded black, so only a black person can play the talking dinosaur.
Oh, it's coded black. See, I hate that word coded so much because it's used on such stupid shit. Oh, well, they were coded black, or they were coded Hispanic,
like
or
for example,
what?
people trying to say the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are black, they're coded black or whatever, or Beast Boy is coded black. When, if you look at his origin story, he was a white boy originally.
Yeah, that whole thing is so
redhead.
stupid, but so like, but here's the thing. Though, like, for instance, you got, Samurai Jack, played by a black man, right? Mm-hmm. Doing an impression of a Japanese accent. Would people say he's doing Asian face? No. I think he did a hell of a job. I think he did a very respectful job with that character. Mm-hmm. And then you got was her name Cree Summer, who's been she's like a legend in the voice acting industry. She's been in there for like years and years and years.
Mm-hmm.
And you've heard her on everything. Like she plays for instance, she played I know she played Susie on Rugrats, and she played on she played on Gargoyles. She played on The Kids Next Door. She played on she's played in everything.
In regards to the voice acting of Gargoyles, I love how
Yeah.
many Star Trek TNG alums are in that show.
Oh yeah. But but she's played in everything. Like if it's an animated thing, she's played it, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, she's played black characters, she's played white characters, she's played, non-human characters, she's played, this and that. And the thing is, nobody gives a shit because she's just a good voice actress. Like, your voice should not determine what the character looks like,
Like I remember John DiMaggio, the voice of Bender. There was this one cartoon where he voiced a black lady, and like all the black actors, like he's the one person who gets a pass.
Yeah. I actually knew Goss back in the day, so I'm annoyed by him on principle.
Yeah.
I haven't. Do they have zombie dinosaurs?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Wait, what? That was some whiplash. How do we go from goths to zombie dinosaurs in a single sentence?
I don't know. I think it's time to wake up.
Do they have Leon's campaign in the end boss? The end boss was a T-Rex. Lug, I beat Doom the Dark Ages. Not me, but Black River Kai said that.
I'm a little past the halfway point.
Actually, April is the one they say is coded black. I've heard that too.
Yeah, like try to raise the argument because of her hair, not really realizing that perms were really popular in the 80s.
Yeah, and Piccolo is coded black. They say as that as well. Yeah, I've heard that too. Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z. They're like, oh yeah, he's coded black. Like Nameks are coded black. Like, oh okay. This kind of stuff annoys me. Believe me, it annoys the shit out of me too. Wait, wasn't she the second VA for She-Hulk? I believe she was. Yeah.
Cree Summer, Jason's got something really good. Oh yeah, Cree Summer. I believe the first time I heard her was as Cleo. I guess as a poodle in Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, oh man, Jason just gave pointed out something that just gave me a really interesting thought. Saying, okay, according to these people, only androids should voice act androids. Make this make sense. So taking this to its logical conclusion, from this point on, robot characters can only be voiced by generative AI.
Oh god, robots are taking the robot jobs.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, according to that, yeah.
All right, keep reading the comments.
And then Nix Chan says, I remember in Hari... Okay, hold on. I remember in Hari Konda Bolos, The Problem with Apu, Hari's own parents told him he kind of sounded like Apu, and despite being more traditionally Indian than Hari, didn't have a problem with Apu. Hari and Adi are just crybabies. Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Crybabies.
Time to Wake Up says AI is already voicing humans. April and the Turtles are, quote, black coded according to these idiots.
Yeah, I remember an article trying to say that it was just Michelangelo and Donatello, but now it's all of them.
Yeah, I think like there was this comic, IDW comic, where they turned human and they turned into... Well, you can guess from there.
It's happened multiple times, and it's been done with multiple ethnicities.
Yeah.
So weird.
And my thing is,
you know
Ninja Turtles.
They're turtles. That's the race.
You know what race they're? They're mutant fucking turtles that anybody can watch and enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah,
You know,
they're like
they're anybody and everybody.
I believe the new one, Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, finally went with the idea of like making each one a different turtle species, hence why they all have radically different body types.
What?
I'm not sure how that works exactly, since they're supposed to be brothers. Maybe that's different in that show. I'm not familiar with the new one.
I never really thought they were brothers in the biological sense. I always thought they were brothers as in like, you know, they were raised together.
I guess that makes sense. I always did just assume it was biological. I mean, they have like in all other incarnations, they have like the exact same build.
Yeah. Well, that you can just chalk that up to like, you know, laziness, because it's like we're just gonna draw four of them the same.
But yeah, like each incarnation, they always get slightly more distinct. Like the original comics, they looked identical. The only way you could tell them apart was the initial on their belts and their weapons. Then you got the '80s cartoon that finally gave them different colored bandana mask thingies. I forget what those are called. 2000s cartoon finally made them like slightly different shades of green. The 3D cartoon kind of gave them like slightly different textures, like different scale patterns or splotches or whatever. And now the new one just has them as entirely different turtle species.
Yeah. Time to Wake Up says Michelangelo is clearly a Jeff Spicoli, Fast Times at Ridgemont High character. Wow, what a reference.
Like,
Jason says, I do. I spend too much time online and in my own head. Do I need help? No. Join us. Join us in the dark side.
So speaking of Fast Times. The house of the infamous pool scene is an actual house. And I think it sold like 5 years ago for like $500,000. Imagine owning that house and having a pool party, and someone puts on Moving in Stereo.
Black Emperor Kai says, Lug, the Dark Ages may be done, but Doom will always be eternal.
Doom is always eternal.
We got that with the megawatts.
No, they are the first. They are first turtle clones before the mutation. Okay. Black Reaper Kai says, "Do you know Toei Animation worked on the OG TMNT cartoon?" Did not know that.
Wait, who worked on the
OG
cartoon?
Yeah, and then Lug says, "I just had a harrowing thought."
Uh-oh.
So what if Warner Brothers gets the idea to put out a remake of the Iron Giant, and the giant is voiced by AI?
Okay, I just want to say, I really love Pan Am. I love Pan Am so much. Like, look at like that dialogue. She is just there for you. She is ride or die. I want
more like Pan Damn.
Yeah. Like, I just love Pan Am. Her loyalty. God, I want a woman like her. Nix is screaming. Nix is screaming in the chat. And now Black Reaper is screaming. Who's gonna start screaming next? This is not a challenge, chat. This is not a challenge.
Alright, okay.
Lug can't scare me like that. Lug, you scared Nix. You need to apologize.
It's gonna be a live-action remake.
I will be right back. I gotta use the
No, not live-action remake. It's gonna be an AI-generated remake.
No.
That looks live-action.
So, I'm gonna say something, and this is gonna have Nix literally reach through the screen and strangle me. A JoJo's Bizarre Adventure remake with Jack Black as Joseph Joestar. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, once we get... Everyone is just screaming in the chat. Everyone has these harrowing thoughts.
If he got fit, I could see it. Jack Black? I was trying to make you cringe and feel bad, and I failed.
Okay, yeah, you need something more dangerous, like the
James
Pedro
Corden.
Pascal.
No, James Corden plays Joseph Joestar.
Wait, who?
James Corden.
I've never heard that name in my life.
Be glad you haven't. Okay, I'm trying to think of like the most like inappropriate thing to cast Pedro Pascal in. A Teletubbies remake, and Pedro Pascal plays all the characters. Keep him away from all shows and movies, yes. I will show I did like Pedro as Oberyn Martell, but that's about it. So, Caster, what's a property you don't want modern Hollywood to touch?
All of them.
I mean, that's fair, but, like, I'm talking in particular. I'll see you that Nick and Racy him play.
Oh, they would do horrible things to Claymore.
Oh god, Pedro playing Maverick in Top Gun. Oh god.
Oh, got something interesting here. Jason Ingram saying, okay, harrowing thought. H.P. Lovecraft writing the next Doom game. Just saying. I'm not harrowing in quite the same way.
I mean, like,
although I have been intrigued at the...
Okay, go ahead.
I have been intrigued at the thought of Mark Laidlaw and or Chet Felizik writing for Doom. They're best known for Half-Life and Left 4 Dead, respectively.
I think Grant Morrison would do a good Doom game.
That name sounds familiar.
You know what? I want Orson Scott Card to do a Mass Effect game. Like, you know who Orson Scott Card is, right?
Trying to look at Grant Morrison here. Ah, okay. Oh, wait. I asked like All-Star Superman. Okay, yeah.
He also, I think he wrote Arkham Asylum.
Crisis on Two Earths.
He wrote the Arkham Asylum comic.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, okay. I was like, I know full well he was not the writer of that game.
Don't tempt me like that. Now that's an interesting topic. Like, what author, alive or dead, do you think would be interesting to work on a certain game franchise? Alive or dead? So this is gonna be a dead author. Like, I think, honestly, if you got Brandon Sanderson involved with Dragon Age, that'd be pretty interesting.
You know, I was gonna say Brandon Sanderson.
These days. Yeah, Orson Scott Card is the author of Ender's Game. I think he would do really good in the Mass Effect universe. Actually, another, like, honestly, I would love it if J. Michael Kaczynski did a Mass Effect show. Do you know what J. Michael Kaczynski did before in the 90s? He did a show
No.
called Babylon 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he would do
Is
a
it like
good,
some kind of spin-off of Jackson 5?
No, Lug. No, he's not. Mark the time. Michael Crichton writing the next Resident Evil. Oh, yeah, he did the Andromeda Strain. I think he could do a cool Resident Evil thing.
Oh, by the way, kind of going back to Marvel Rivals, do you know who's getting a team up in the new patch?
Who?
Storm and Jeff the Shark.
Okay.
The Land Shark.
So,
Yeah.
That instantly reminds me of that.
Sharknado?
Exactly.
No, that was instantly reminding me of
That's actually what you're going to
Samus
get.
and Pikachu in the Subspace Emissary.
Yeah, Michael Crichton
Storm-
did do Jurassic Park, yes. I know we got.
Storm's gonna when Storm does her ultimate, which is create like a tornado. Jeff can activate his ultimate, and they'll combine into each other, and so you get a Sharknado. I kid you not.
Well done. Alright. Cocaine Shark. God dang it.
Yeah, I always wanted to see Cocaine Bear, and I never did.
I mean, you can still see it.
I know, but I haven't seen it. I just haven't had the. I didn't have the time at first, and then I just kind of forgot about it.
I haven't seen Sharknado either.
I should see those sometime.
Silverhand taking over. We're doing Tower with Rogue. That's the ending we're going with. Oh, this is Rogue's room. Oh, that looks like Morgan Blackhand. Because, for those who don't know Morgan Blackhand, the creator is, creator Mike Pondsmith's, like, stand-in or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that a JoJo reference?
Sure. Alright, what's the comment saying?
I have no idea where we're at.
Just
Cocaine Shark. Yeah, okay. I didn't see Sharknado being a topic. Well, you can mark that off your bingo card. Silverhand's taking over. Real story of Cocaine Bear is based on is kind of funny, but nothing like the movie take place. Yeah, I know. The reverse mohawk is futuristic fashion. And then Violent Comics says Black Hand. Damn near.
I mean, is she? Yeah, he does help with the Nuka Arasaka Corp, yeah. Sad he doesn't show up in the game. Like, he's mentioned in the game, in the program, like Jackie mentioned him.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta take the shard.
Oh, man.
Whatever happened to Final Fantasy VII? I kind of just stopped the game. I was kind of getting a little bit bored with it. And we started like a new series on Tuesdays. It's actually been doing really well. Right now on Tuesdays, we're doing Golden Sun. Because like that last stream on Tuesday, you guys really love me playing Golden Sun. So I'm going to be doing a series on that. Then we're going to get it back to viewer requests. One of these days, I do plan on doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I just need to purchase it first.
All right, so in tradition of talking about D-bags,
Oh God.
yeah, I got one for y'all. So,
Okay.
who here knows that Britain is finally extraditing Andrew Tate and his brother?
About damn time.
Yeah. Apparently they're going to extradite them, and I guess they're going to go to prison or wherever. But yeah, for people delivery,
He like
illegal people delivery.
this thing is like Tate's a scumbag, but he's also a monster of like society's making.
Yeah, I don't understand people that follow him or like him.
It's like getting a glass of ice water in the desert. So like you have all these people like, oh, you're a male. Males are bad. Males are toxic. Males are all this or that, and then you have this guy come in. He's like, oh no, men are awesome. It's the Matrix that's keeping you down. I mean, it worked on Germany in the 1930s, and Godwin's Law has been enacted.
Yeah, and it's like he it's like, but see, he actually is what he is the toxic male, and
he's in the closet. He is very much in the closet.
oh, he is very much in the closet. It's so funny. The thing is, he is so
Overcompensating.
it's funny because he is so what's the word, self-conscious that people were making fun of him because he didn't have a beard, and people were making fun of him because he has no chin whatsoever.
Oh God, I saw that. It was a meme.
And so the next thing you know, he grew like this big thick beard, but like there's no chin underneath there, so it's just an empty beard. And
but what's funny is yeah, I have a beard, but I actually do have a bit of a chin under here. So I'm just lazy.
And my favorite part is he actually did his own indie comic, GoFundMe kind of thing.
And he got like Ethan Skyver to do the cover, and he did like the laziest like work he could do.
Yeah, and the thing was, it was basically The Matrix.
Yeah.
It was basically The Matrix. He made himself Neo in The Matrix, and I was like, it's the most laziest shit ever.
Well, Caster, if you want to be
my
Neo,
God.
you can read the comments.
Yeah.
And if you think you're Neo, please make sure to like the stream.
In the tabletop game, Morgan has his own book, and he was part of the Second Central American War in the Cyberpunk lore. That war, Silverhand also was a part of.
Yeah, I've watched some lore videos. I do enjoy the lore of Cyberpunk.
And then Tina Wake Up says he is a cartoon character. I guess talking about Tate. Yeah, he is.
I'll get you next time.
He is a fucking cartoon character. I mean, he's a piece of crap, and I'm glad that he's getting extradited. Him and his brother. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it's like it's the era of douchey famous brothers. because you got the Paul brothers, who are a couple of douchebags, and then you got the Tate brothers, who are a bunch of douchebags.
Isn't one of them like actually in WWE and doing like a really good job as a heel?
Probably.
Like, I know the dude was pretty athletic, so I think him joining WWE was probably a good move for him. Because people hate him already, so it's pretty easy to get heat on that dude.
Look, you don't want me being Neo, then the Matrix would just rule indefinitely because I'm lazy. Oh yeah, and back to Nyx real quick. She goes, "Woo!"
Alright, here we go.
Yep, here we go.
We're in the net. Alright, see you later, Jason.
Oh, Jason's out. Oh
yeah,
no.
he can't handle the true form of Alt Cunningham.
Nyx says, I recently added a super hard optional boss battle to my game. The fight will take a crap ton of grinding and strategizing, but the rewards will be worth more than the suffering. So basically, she made Ruby Weapon.
Yeah.
To this day, I have never beaten Ruby Weapon. I have tried and tried and tried. I've done everything that people have said to do. I cannot beat the son of a bitch.
Nyx, feel free to drop the link to your game if you want.
Yeah, do that. Because I know people were doing they would do Knights of the Round, and then have some kind of copy materia where it would copy Knights of the Round, and then you'd have someone else copy Knights of the Round, and I forget how many times you'd do it, but you'd copy it several times, and each of them is like a 13 hit. Like if you max it out, each attack is like a 9999 13 9,999 hits.
Take like 5 minutes to do.
It does if you do the strategy where you summon it and then you it's like someone summons it and then you do like copy times 5 or something. Gosh. And then you basically cast it like 5 times in a row, something like that, and then you have to get like a copy materia and you can copy it like so many times, and then you have if you've mastered the materia and it produces another one, then you can use that one on the third person, have them summon it, and it's just you're summoning Knights of the Round like a shit ton of times, and attacking it, and of course you have to have ribbons as your accessory, because the ribbon cancels out most status effects, because when Ruby Weapon hits you, each hit has a shit ton of status ailments on it. Mm-hmm. So you'll get small silenced frog, just all this stupid shit. But yeah, I've never beat him. He is annoying, optional boss, but I have never beat him.
Yeah, tell you, we are not doing the secret ending. It's Tower with Johnny. That's what we're doing. And Nyx made link her game, so please check that out. We love the Nyx here. She is good friend. All right.
She's the queen of the stream.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get my duds back on. There's always another time. Yeah, I mean, I could do like another ending before we finish the stream.
I mean, yeah, we got plenty of time to try to do like other endings and stuff, you know.
Yeah, and like they park you like right before the point of no return anyway, so.
Oh, love you too, baby.
All right, so yeah, yeah, we'll probably do like the more Arasaka ending. Like, so Tev, if you want to do the secret ending, we'll do that next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to do this and fight Adam Smasher for David.
Pence is best girl. Pence is queen of the stream channel.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Are you hiding Pence under the end of the table?
Yeah.
Tevia says, honestly, if you want to save the other endings for another stream. Well, this is the last stream for Cyberpunk. If we do Cyberpunk again, it's going to be simply for Phantom Liberty.
Yeah.
And when we end the game, we're going to do a Phantom Liberty ending to cap off that one. Because Phantom Liberty added a couple new endings. No offense. I don't think there's any.
No offense, Nick.
I don't think there's any taken.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could just jump off. Nope, can't. It's really weird when you realize, like, Rogue is pretty much, like, in her 70s right now. She's a gilf.
She's a gilf.
Oh, God. I hope nothing bad happens to Rogue. Yeah, Angelus. Also, I love how, like, the guy's name is Wayland. You know, like Wayland Yutani.
Okay.
Wink, wink. Yeah, she does look pretty hot. Look at that view. Nice. Is the game audio low, or is it just me? Stream, is the game audio low? I think I do have it pretty low. I can raise it. There. I basically, yeah, I'm sorry. I keep it low so it doesn't overpower, like, so it doesn't overpower our conversation.
Yeah, my melodious voice, yes.
Yes, your caster undertones.
Yes. Undertones.
I will say this game is pretty good looking. Look at that view, caster. I mean, look at it.
I see it.
Oh. I wish the caster would turn into a pink elephant. Caster, are you a pink elephant now?
Yeah.
Oh, it worked! Holy crap! There's no audio for the game. No audio? Alright. Alright, what
Turn
about
your
now?
volume. Turn your volume up, Black Reaper.
Alright, check the stream. Alright. Alright, how about now?
Let me see it.
Alright, check the stream. Oh! There isn't. Okay, I gotta fix this. Oh, shit. Alright, how about now? Alright. Alright, let's try that. Wait, okay, this may double up on the Discord audio. If it does, wait, I'm just kind of looking through things. Alright. Alright, so how about now? Let's see if that works. I did some tweaking on OBS, so that should fix things.
Intruder detected. Initiating Hayabusa protocol.
Alright, Caster, can you say something?
The facility is in lockdown.
Something.
Talk.
Hey, you still breathing?
Personnel must report to designated zones.
All right, he says yes.
Right.
Waylon never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall. I'll try to reestablish
All right.
contact with him, then find someone who's
All
got
right, we're all
access to
good.
the elevator going down.
We're all good. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit though.
Wayland, you read me? How many pieces you in?
Still one IO.
Caster, do you got a story to tell? Because I gotta drain the dragon real quick.
Okay.
So just talk about whatever, okay? I'll be right back.
Right. All right.
So sit right down to the pirate's tale of pirates, the Castle of the Gravedigger.
So let me tell you about the story of Bellarina Glitterina. No, yeah, if y'all weren't there for the stream last week, yeah, definitely check out that fan fiction video on the channel. It's so funny. It was basically we typed in Groke for basically write us a fan fiction with like all the bad tropes and you know, and we asked like, you know, what fandoms should be included, and I believe Batman was used as one, and somebody in the chat said Harry and the Hendersons. So we had like Harry and the Hendersons / Batman fan fiction, like bad.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Nick says best laugh I've had in years. Yeah, I know.
All right.
That was half the fun, was listening to Nick's almost pissed herself.
So how about this?
Got it.
After we do the first ending, I'll have you do another AI fanfic, and we're gonna have the audience help us with that one.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the ending. We're gonna have a rap break.
Yeah.
Guards,
Sasquatch Taco Truck Tuesday.
occupied at the term. Slipping by is an option,
Yeah.
and so is taking them out all at once. I'll follow your lead.
I remember she pirouetted on her Batman-shaped scooter. Her Batman scooter shaped like a Sasquatch.
See if we can't use this term somehow.
Bedazzled bat scooter.
Bird.
Yeah. Probably follow road. Oh, caretaker spade. Okay.
Finally. Let's get to work. Hey, Wayland, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Doors all mine.
We each get one. Johnny, choice is yours.
Yeah, if I ever open a taco truck, it will be called the Sasquatch Taco Truck.
Oh, also, did you see what I just did there?
You were supposed to jump.
Like that.
Jacob doing the worm.
Oh god, that was crazy. So yeah, like we'll get prompts for you guys, and it shall be hell. I like how they got all their guns and like I got a knife. They tease me, but I'm the one taking them out with one shot, one opportunity.
See that one? A high ranker holding the access we need. All yours, Johnny.
The moment that got me was doing Batman. It was like the back computer ran an analysis.
Back in it in a sec. Spider Murphy looked to say, look what the cat dragged in. Let's grab the access token and make for the elevator.
Oh,
Your character reminds me of Brock Sampson.
Brock Sampson.
Yeah. Because like there was one episode where Brock Sampson was like got shot or knocked out or something,
And then he got back up again.
and and Phantom Limb was doing like surgery on him, and he's like, did you remove the bullet? And Phantom Limb was like, yeah, I removed the bullet. Also, a handful of buckshot, a tip of a knife,
The elevator.
and a paper clip. just a bunch of random shit that was in his chest. He was like, Mr. Sampson, I think you need to learn how to duck.
Yeah, this character just kind of charges into battle, like he doesn't care.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he just had like it was like three different slugs that were unrelated to the shooting, a handful of buckshot, a paper clip.
To be fair, I did build my character accordingly.
Yeah.
Like, you see how I'm taking it?
Yeah, Nick's the soulmate analysis. The back computer did a soulmate analysis and ran 99% match rate.
Repeating, of course.
Yeah. And then Harry roared, which meant you are my ballerina. You are you are my sibling, as foretold in the Bigfoot prophecies of yodeling.
Yodeling.
I don't know why yodeling and glitter was such a prominent feature in there.
So next Saturday, we are doing a bit of a special stream where we'll be reading it, and it will be extra cursed.
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then. Remember?
Of course I do.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through.
Oh, I love plowing.
Head back to the ship. We'll bang, okay?
That's Mass Effect, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's that gamer poop.
Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you to bring the antidote.
Head back to the ship. We'll bang, okay?
Do you see how I'm just like one-shotting those drones with a freaking knife? God, I love this game.
With a knife.
It's not a knife.
Hey, Superman had a similar matchmaking supercomputer tech in the Silver and very early Bronze Age. Why can't Batman?
See you down bottom.
I mean, Superman was, and the women of Kleenex.
Yeah. No, it's Sasquatch Taco Truck, but if you live near Fort Campbell exit, there used to be a dang good rotisserie chicken place just off of 24. All ingredients locally sourced. That sounds damn good. I do like a good rotisserie chicken. They had one place around here, because this has become a food stream now.
Yeah, it always
Yeah. There was Caster, help me get a guard chomp. Yeah, in a second. Yeah, in a second. Hold on. I'll be there in a minute. I guess
for real. Okay.
I guess he wants me to do. Well, they're having a special raid this weekend, I think.
Not even sorry for
And yeah, I'll do that here. What Terra type is that guard chomp, by the way? So I can plan accordingly. I have certain Pokemon I use for Terra raids. Yeah, I mean, just give me a second. But yeah, there was this place. I think it's still around. I don't know because of COVID. COVID ruined a lot of places. But there was a local chicken place around here in Louisville. It was actually I think it was number 17 on Yelp's national best restaurants in the country. And it was number 17, which is crazy. Garchomp raid ground, just like mine. Okay, it's okay ground. But anyways,
Let's fucking roll. Which way now?
Need to find the elevator to the labs. Fastest route to Mikoshi.
But anyways, there was this place. It's kind of weird because it was a Peruvian chicken restaurant called Yummy Polo, and it was so good because you would go in there and they would have these spits with a whole bunch of chickens on them, and they were literally roasting over charcoals, wood ashes and stuff. And you hear and the juices would go off, and you'd hear them hit it, and it make that hiss sound. It's so good. And anyways, so they were they were roasted over actual wood fire. I loved them. And you go in there and you'd be yeah, I'll take a quarter. I'll take a leg and a thigh. And what they would do is they would literally take a giant cleaver and go to the chicken and just go ka-chunk, ka-chunk, and then there's your leg and thigh connected. But it was they just chop it into fourths, and but the chicken was so juicy, it was so good, and but what's crazy though, it was not ran by a Peruvian. It was ran by I believe it was an Indian guy. And he, it was a guy from India. He moved to Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky, and he wanted to open up a chicken place. And the thing was, apparently, he moved into a neighborhood that, for some reason, had a bunch of Peruvians living there. And so they taught him how to make, their style of, rotisserie chicken. So then he just hired a bunch of them to open up his own Peruvian chicken place. Yeah, and it's really good. I haven't been there in years. Again, I haven't been there since COVID. I need to go down there. It's one of those places where it's it's out of the way, but if you're in that part of town, you kind of want to make a point to go.
Oh God, yeah.
But
I remember,
but I'm not.
There was this one pizza place that had the best pizza ever, but it was so out of the way that anytime I was even in that vicinity, I always made a trip there.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm never in that part of town hardly. So I have that's why haven't gone. But yeah, it is kind of like a trip to go there. It's on the other side of town. So it's just like, yeah, it's a hassle to go, but yeah, they got some really good shit there. I tell you what though, I am a sucker for flan.
Something on your mind?
Ever think back about why we did it?
I am a sucker for flan.
Why we took
What is
on
that?
a corpse strapped in.
You never had flan? It's like a.
Don't know, Johnny.
It's like a
blood in our veins, shit judgment in our
it's like a custard. It's kind of like a custard made with like with milk.
Don't let your mind wander.
I don't know how to describe it, but it's really good. They usually put like a caramel top on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Some people don't like it. I like it, but I know there's some people who just don't like it. I don't know why. I think it's delicious, but
Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone. I've cleared a path, but you must hurry.
Made a run for it.
okay. He says, Tiny Wake Up says, I just Googled it. It's called Smoking Chicken in Clarksville, Tennessee. The Fort Campbell accident. Highly recommended. Clarksville, Tennessee. Okay. That's not too far. I'm right above you, buddy.
Alright, I think we're getting close to the Adam Smasher fight. I think we are.
The way down's beyond the door.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Yeah, like, and he's the reason I'm wearing the David jacket.
Yeah, that Lolly Killer
I
2000.
think this is the arena. I think this is it.
Looks like our work here is already done.
I'm preparing to repel a Netrunner attack originating.
Alright, I need to get my
Alright, you guys ready?
switch so I can. Yeah, so I can help Black Reaper real quick.
Yeah, this is Adam Smasher. I think this
Let's
is
move
it.
it.
I love his voice.
Okay.
Oh.
So close. I can
You want to avenge the lolly?
We crossed it
Yes.
and
Yeah, we're gonna avenge the Lolly.
Here we go.
Can't turn back time, Johnny. Ever.
The lolly's memory must stay.
Always.
If we could turn back time.
No!
No!
Eat shit and die. Fast.
Not the gilf.
Alright.
Wait, what?
A
High-tech
rudimentary.
armored cyborg, and you jump him with a sword.
Yes!
I don't live in Kentucky or Tennessee, just travel a lot
I'm
for
standing
work.
on
Okay.
business right now!
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Black Reaper. Some people pick the stupidest Pokemon to go up against terror raids. It's
I
dumb.
actually am built. I literally built my build to endure.
Alright, okay, I gotta get my gotta go up and get my Switch off the dock.
Oh, I heard the beat.
Yep, heard the beat. There we go. I got Mario Kart in here. I gotta switch games. Me and Black Reaper are gonna do a terror raid. Terra raid, not terror raid. That's a completely different thing.
Okay. Oh god, I got a little bit too cocky.
A little too cocky. A little too cocky.
I think I should switch grenades.
Okay, let's see.
Probably an EMP grenade would probably be best.
Where's my control?
Don't I know it? Like, sir, this is a fire type. Your grass ass is toast. Alright, let me,
Well, that's how some people play. Like when you're trying to do raids on Pokemon, and you go into a raid, and it'd be like a Terra type ghost, and then someone brings in like like a ghost type or a fighting type or something, and it's like, oh, thanks, asshole. So now it gets destroyed.
alright,
How much battery do I have on my Pro controller? Ooh, damn. Got plenty.
I'm just trying to see here what I can grab. Tailwind.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
You're on your own now. And you must hurry. An Arasaka elite force isn't far behind.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's move it.
Alright, we're gonna try this again. Are you having a Pokemon battle with Black Reaper right now?
Okay, so close.
No, we're gonna do a raid together.
The partition. We cross it and we're at
So,
the door.
give me that.
Can't turn back time.
Give me that code for that Terror raid there, Black Reaper.
Boys.
Alright. Here we go! Alright. I'm trying to, like, that sword. Like, I want to...
Interesting.
That's all you got? Suck your mother!
Okay.
Survival favors the strong.
That's fine. That should work.
Come here.
Let's go!
Struggle if you wish.
I will struggle. You shall die.
So very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting.
Oh god, this guy's trying his heart out.
Survival favors the strong.
Too bad me daddy can't see me now.
Yeah, this is one of the benefits of having a blade
There
build.
will be nothing left.
Is I'm chopping off his arms.
That's all you got?
There's no
Suck
option.
your mother!
Okay.
Got a sniper going out!
Come, face me.
Let's fucking roll!
Anytime we're ready, Black Reaper, go ahead and share that code with me, buddy.
You won't leave here
Got a
alive.
sniper going out!
Okay.
Retreat is no option.
Got a sniper going out! Go, go, go! Let's fucking roll!
Come, face me.
Got a sniper going out!
Where are you, buddy? Any comments? Sorry.
Yeah, just
I'm like, trying very hard not to die right now.
Go, go, go!
me and Black Reaper talking about raids. Oh, you got hit in the nads.
Too bad me daddy can't see me now. Struggle. Is this
Alright, almost
Oh,
got
no,
him.
no.
Almost got him. Almost got him.
the sensation?
Their defenses are breached.
For David. That was for David.
The core lies open.
That's for
We
David.
don't have much time.
The lolly has been avenged.
Born son of a bitch.
Yes. David is best lolly.
I've avenged the lolly, guys.
David is best lolly. Alright, 8 D 8 F G. Alright.
Rogue. You were the
Alright,
best.
F's in the chat for Rogue, please.
Always.
F's in the chat for Rogue, if you could, please.
He will take Rogue. Their generation, made of a different metal.
Ooh. That was a fight. Alright, what are the topics we got?
I don't know.
We should be in the Discord. Anything left?
We got Lug.
It's time to wake up. It's putting an S in the chat. Alright.
Hey, Waylon.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
You're all right.
Yeah, man.
Good luck, Silverman.
Silverman.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Yeah, that was pretty much the final boss. We've beaten the game already. Adam Smash
Yeah.
is essentially the final boss.
Yeah.
God, I'm struggling. Like, if you really want to see me struggle itself, in Phantom Liberty, there's like a section where you'd be hunting down like a giant spider robot. You got to do these objectives. God, I hate that section. I had to turn it down to easy just to finish it.
Alt? Don't know if I'll have the wherewithal later, so figure I'll just say this now. On V's behalf, thanks. As for me, I'm sorry.
Alright. Jack in. Mega Man. Execute. Power up. Alright, Luxury says, I'm having some evil thoughts. Like taking Nyx to the drive-in to see Skibbity Toilet and the AI-generated JoJo movie. What do I do? You do it, Lug. You do it! Do it. Do it.
I wouldn't want to be next to Nyx during that movie because she'd probably choke the shit out of you.
Yeah, it turns into a snuff film.
But you wouldn't want to be Nyx? What about me? I'd be in the worst situation.
Yeah, you'd be the one being choked.
As I said, I wouldn't want to be next to Nyx during that because then she'd choke the shit out of me.
You let this happen! Kitty. Oh, Kitty again. All these moments we lost, like tears in the rain. Lug must die.
Lug must die. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass whooped here.
Once out of nature, I shall never take.
Uh-oh,
my
Lug's
bodily
dropping some
form from
emojis.
any natural thing. But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make, of hammered gold and gold enameling, to keep a drowsy emperor awake, or set upon a golden bough to sing to lords and ladies of Byzantium, of what is past or passing,
Trippy dialogue.
or to come.
Well, we brought glass cannons. Oh, he's talking about his Pokemon stuff. Okay.
Wait. Huh?
I think he's talking about the Pokemon battling he's had. See, what you don't know is Caster's having a separate stream, like literally parallel to this right now.
Well, now I'm helping Black Reaper. He wants to do this raid real quick.
See, what you don't know about Nyx is she has the ripcord and she's not afraid to sling it around your neck.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Looks like I was right again. Told you I'd handle it.
Good to see you too, Johnny.
Oh, I'm looking at myself.
You see any of what went down?
God, I'm one ugly motherfucker.
That's probably for the best.
Alright. See, I need to bring in something better to fight this thing.
Smasher was there.
Nyx has an RIP card.
Shouldn't be. Died for
Oh,
me.
it's time to wake up. How would you say if I told you that I actually have
still
the entire series on DVD?
Parked it in Arasaka Tower's basement. Plugged it into the network.
Figured as much. Your output's been torturing my brain with Soul Killer for a good while now.
You'll be alright. I mean, look, you made it this far.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best thing to do.
That just raunches.
Venusaur. Apparently a DMC crossover event and Punishing Grey Raven is doing great. Well, that's good. That's good. That makes me happy.
How?
So what do you think? Like being a clump of ones and zeros?
First, the phantom pain.
The phantom pain?
Felt like my whole body was on fire.
Da-da.
Is that JoJo reference?
Digital simulacrum.
Possibly.
I was gonna say it's
psyche I am back into my flesh.
I was gonna say it's a
survive, or what'll be if I do.
a Metal Gear reference, but you know.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now?
No.
What the?
I remember when I first beat the game.
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor.
I didn't like I did the same ending scene, but from V's perspective, so I'm seeing it on the other side. It's really weird.
The body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
For fuck's sake, Alt. You had one job.
You had one job.
Fucked it up.
One job.
Know the situation before conducting a thorough and precise diagnosis.
You promised this poor little shit a new life, and you lied. You fucking lied.
Johnny, shut it for 2 seconds, will you? Gotta think.
Gonna be all right, V.
I said, give me 1 fucking minute.
Caster. So
Yes.
Now that you've kind of seen the entire thing of Cyberpunk,
There's gotta be a way out of this.
The biochip has
I mean, it's pretty good. I definitely want to go and play it myself.
Who is an intruder there?
Yeah, I think you'll
The
like it.
situation is different for you.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
To accommodate you.
Yeah, did you start playing The Witcher?
Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
I did, but I stopped playing. I need to go back to it. I was playing Witcher 2. I was trying to figure out. I was trying to watch lore videos. Like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Personal affairs. But while Johnny
Sometimes
has
it's
full
it's
control,
best just to bite the
do
bite the
what he
pillow and go
wishes.
in dry.
That's what she said.
Oh gosh.
Alt, give us a
What the hell for? So you can trick me into agreeing? Giving you a free pass, even though you can already do what you want with my body?
All right, I'm coming. Like a roadhouse again.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Seeing as how I'm doomed to die. We stick to the plan I gave you. I leave. You stay. Keys to my body are yours.
Okay, yeah. Can't say I wasn't hoping you would.
Gray Raven is doing saving lives by honoring Adi's legacy.
What do I do?
I just want to see his face when he hears about it.
V's body will be yours, while V will become a part of me.
I don't want to becoming part of Alt. Alright. I'm gonna return to the body.
Just promise me one thing, asshole. You won't forget me.
You'll never fade away. I promise you that, V. So basically, the ending is Johnny takes over the body permanently. It's a pretty dark ending, honestly.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Here we go. Alright, so after we do this, here are the choices we have. We can play another ending, or I can just boot up some emulators and we'll just putz around for the rest of the stream. What do you guys feel like? Chat, let me know.
Should probably see the other ending.
Like, I could probably do like one, maybe two more endings.
I'm ready, Black Reaper.
It's a brand new day.
So now you're doing Spider-Man product placement.
I guess so.
Gotta say, updates quite.
Me sleeping because I'm sleep deprived. Well,
Yeah,
wait till you done with this raid.
I'm kind of sleep deprived myself, honestly. Alright.
Shit, gotta pack too. And I gotta stop talking to you, V. Not much, but I'm alright with that.
Alright. What's this?
Got a bit of time. Think I'll manage to swing by and visit you two.
Alright.
Best not leave this lying around.
Yeah, I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep myself.
Gonna
Black
need a
Reaper.
ride. Steve. Gotta talk to Steve.
I've never had this setting before. So this is weird.
Who is it? What do you want?
It's Richard Knight. I built this fucking city.
I built this
Open
city on rock and
On rock and roll.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Hey, guy.
What's up, Chum? Cause I got that new album from Kirsty's Metal Hands. First 4 tracks?
Need wheels and a good driver for the day. Couple of things in town I gotta take care of.
No problem. I'll take you. My mom wigs
That
out when I don't
Steve,
tell
what a
her.
character. What a guy.
But it's
What
not
a
like
guy,
she can hear
Steve.
me when I
Ew.
try to warn her.
Yeah.
You ready?
I do love how they give you a driver because they don't want
Hey,
you to like
so
be able
when
to
I play a
explore on
lot,
your own.
my fingers hurt. What do I do to stop them?
You don't. Metal strings cut into your fingertips, make them sore. Just how it is.
Oh.
Don't worry. Play long enough and you'll get calluses.
That's true, actually.
Start hitting
What do you
those-
think you're doing, you little shit?
Going out.
Where?
Just
Oh, I'm in
out for a
Pacifica.
sec. Be back soon.
Back inside now. I'm not about to let you go out, do who knows what, you hear?
Nobody can let Scott.
Fuck's sake, you swiped my keys again? Inside. Now, you shit.
Leave him alone.
The fuck
and
you
watch
want?
that tone.
Get the fuck out of my face. Think I'm scared? You're another bum like the rest of us.
Oh, you have no idea who you're
Try
dealing
me?
with.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't have time for this shit.
Look how quickly he backed down. That's hilarious.
Who the hell's that? Who the fuck knows?
I'm Johnny
Another
fucking
tramp.
Silverhand.
All look the same to me.
Oh man, he was shaking like you were gonna wipe him.
Sorry about that.
I almost did.
You kidding?
My Steve started talking to him.
I wish something bad had happened.
I mean, I could arrange that.
Better whip that boy in line.
Oh, look at these stickers. You know the worst part is, like, pretty much every vehicle in this game is
Wish I
electric.
could drop him myself.
Mhm.
I want to be strong like you.
You will be down the line. Though, sure hope you'll see he's not worth any skin off your knuckles.
I prefer Sonic to Knuckles.
'Cause you'll realize how weak he is.
Yeah, it's pretty
And
sad.
it'll hurt.
I agree, Tevya.
Where to?
Time machine.
Oh, we're gonna get our DeLorean?
Nice. Saw Carrie Uridine there once.
You a fan?
Of the legend? Of course I am. Why?
If the
Aren't
guy
you?
only knew who was in his car.
Yeah.
Carrie's alright.
Like,
Heard
if
something
you only
on
knew
the
he
radio
was driving
about
Johnny
Carrie using
Silverhand, you
Silverhand's
know?
death, riding that to fame.
That would be like me driving this bum
Can't do
talking
much
about how
about
much I like
media
Nirvana,
vultures.
not
Got shit
knowing
for brains,
it's Kurt Cobain
especially
on
the
like
ones who cover
Ingram I'm
music.
driving, you know?
Carrie's a damn good musician.
Mhm.
That's all that counts. The real deal always has been.
Like
in
like
every way.
or like imagine
God,
you're talking about
makes it
metal.
sound like you
You're
know
saying
him.
like how much you love
'Cause I do.
Holy Diver and Ronnie
I'm
James
gonna be a
Dio or
musician
whatever,
someday
you know?
too.
Yeah.
Don't forget, it's not the easiest gig.
Yeah, I know. Gotta work hard.
Yeah, V's
practice.
dead. V's gone
To
in this
start,
ending.
sure,
He's like
but it
toast.
only gets harder after that. The critics, the haters, non-stop pressure, batshit crazy lifestyle.
He's talking
It can chew
truth
you
here.
up. Gotta start scribing songs then. You'll get good with practice, like anything else worth doing.
That is true.
Sooner you start, the better.
Got a few tunes in my head already.
Preem.
Lyrics don't come easy though. I come up with anything, seems like it's already been done or it just sounds stupid. Kinda don't really know what to write about.
Oh my god, this guard comp's pissing me off.
Write what you know about. Golden rule of songwriting. Any writing, really.
Yeah, Johnny
I
isn't
don't
wrong.
hardly
yeah.
know anything. Maybe our building, I guess.
See, I think that's one of the
First
things,
of
if
all,
I'm going to
that's
comment,
bullshit.
like do a meta commentary,
Second, Tower Life's
I think that's one of the
potentially great
problems with like
material.
modern writing,
And
is a lot of
third,
writers
there's
don't
always
have
a
the
third
life
thing.
experiences to draw
You're
upon.
young. Give
Because
yourself
like a
time.
large part of writing
Ideas will come.
is like,
Life will shake you,
I remember
worry,
the scenario
maybe
when I
embrace
went to the Grand
The
Canyon
music will
and
find
our
you.
donkeys broke loose or whatever. So you make a whole movie about it, or you base this story like, oh, this character, he's based off this person I met on Route 66, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or like,
Yeah.
my dad was a real piece of shit, so like this character and like this whole situation is based off of that. I just feel like people aren't,
Yeah.
like they don't really have the life experiences. So like the best advice I can give to any writer is to live
We
life.
have arrived.
Cream.
Go out there, touch
Hang
grass,
here
have
a
some
minute.
girlfriends, have some
No,
breakups,
I'm coming in.
get cheated
Flip
on,
through the new release.
smoke some weed, get fat, get skinny, have people hate you, get into a bar brawl. You know, like maybe not
Yeah.
all that at once, but you get what I'm saying.
What can I do for you?
Probably nothing.
Black Reaper, I'm thinking a bulky water type. That's what I'm thinking.
Carrie Uridine pops by once in a while.
Best music store in Night City. Everybody
Because we're getting our asses handed to us.
Know why else they come?
No, but got a feeling I'm about to find
Yeah,
out.
well, it depends.
I don't snoop on customers. Don't keep no record.
For a lot
And
of
I
times,
don't run my mouth.
I find writing easy, but
So,
like I have talent
how
and
can I
practice.
help you?
It's
Looking for a 6th Street. Electric.
Feast your eyes.
I don't know. Writing is just as much experience as it is talent and practice. I would say.
I want something solid and true.
What? And they're not?
Most important thing is the pickups. Guitar's gotta have something decent there.
Writing's only hard
give
if you
half a
don't pace
fuck
and
how it
challenge
looks.
yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cheap clunker is made out of shit
Oh
plywood.
god, they're
that
clipping into
itself
each other.
is made out of unseasoned
That's great.
veneers.
Still playable.
It's because of
Just gotta
poison.
know how.
Oh, sorry.
Rattle on the low E, cause the next bode.
Like that's why
Nothing
if
a
you're having
screwdriver
like
won't
just
fix.
sometimes frustrating
No
with the writing,
offense,
just take
but
a
I'm
break.
looking for a real
Step away from the computer, play a
I'm willing
game.
to pay real money.
Go have something to eat.
Should have said so.
And you come back refreshed
Come on,
and
let's
you know
go
what to
out
do.
back.
I'm coming too.
Sure, you might learn something.
Alright, well, while we're kind of on the topic, anyone got any writing questions or like anyone need like some writing advice people want me to
How's
discuss?
this?
Whoa!
To the
Fucking
right
awesome.
and left, the latest chromatics and Hendersons. Vintage axes in the back.
Ooh, I'm kind of liking that red one.
Deleuze Orphean. Not a fake.
Take a good look.
Relax, just making sure. Looks authentic. Well maintained. Must be around, shit, 70?
90 and still going strong. Fretboard's pure Gannigan.
Wow. Like this one's actually like the closest to a Stratocaster there is.
Wanna try this one?
Be my guest. I'ma let you two play around in here alone. Else those savages out front will clean out half the store.
Yeah, that's right. Which Pokemon is the emotional support type? Espeon. Literally-
Chansey.
No, Espeon is. It literally wipes away your bad feelings.
Never ever heard anyone play Silverhand like that.
If you only knew, my friend.
You know, I read he never took any lessons. Chum was totally self-taught, made up his own style. How do you do that? I mean, sound just like
So,
him.
Caster, if you could have one Pokemon. Okay, should I tell him? Should I actually tell him?
What?
Like, I am Johnny?
I don't know.
No.
Practice
am
every day and
Groot.
you'll play like that.
He wouldn't believe me
Maybe
anyway.
better. You can learn anything, I promise.
Like, if you could have one partner Pokemon, what would
I
it be?
don't know. I can learn a few riffs by heart, but it'll only ever be performing, never next
And
gen.
chat,
Infernate.
Point. That's why it's better to
burning down the
invent
house.
your own
And
jam.
chat, what will be your partner
That's
Pokemon?
what
Let me know.
practice is for.
Lug will be yours.
And talent.
Talent you got.
What?
Really?
I
You think so?
I don't know. I haven't memorized the 1,000 or so that are there.
Not anymore.
Best day ever. Fuck! My hands are shaking.
I feel like Nyx would be like, no, time to wake up, get the out of here. Get the out of here right now.
Rockers are rebels.
Yeah, we don't have that language in the chat.
That is blasphemy.
Didn't go so well.
It gives me the idea. What if can we
I don't
get a
understand.
medallion sent over to Nick?
No, I would burn it. I would literally burn
You
it.
know, you're weird. But I like you anyway.
And then like a few weeks later, you open your
Gonna play
mail
some
and
more?
you find that you got a signed medallion.
It's the same one. Dun dun dun.
No one wants to remember Sonic 2.
I'll take it.
And excellent choice. Glad to see she'll be in good hands. Help you with anything else?
No thanks.
I'll take a mocha latte, maybe.
Here you go. See ya. Let's Delta. Still got some biz to take care
I
of.
want to look around a little bit.
All right.
Oh, look at this record set. Oh, that is cool. Guitars are pretty sweet.
Just samples these days. Market's gone into the organic sounds.
Oh, got some keyboards. That's pretty cool.
Corp's on all the labels now.
Man, they don't make that no music no more.
Oh God! Did you really just say that?
Come on,
Also, Lizard on the Burn Purple.
Want to go acoustic?
Yeah,
Oh,
want to
some
play something
pianos.
real.
Cool. Some drums. These guitars aren't really my style, but oh, I like that one. But they do look cool. I don't know. It's like someone was trying to make it look futuristic. I don't know. Caster, are you ready?
No, I'm looking for something.
All right, feel free to peruse Twitter and see anything you find. Someone recently interviewed him and was gifted a medallion.
All right.
Who got gifted a medallion?
Sure thing. Where to?
The cemetery.
You got it. My dad says there's gonna be another Cope War. Liable to jump at each other's throats any day now. Think it's true? Think there'll be
Sounded like he said a cope war.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can you imagine?
So, Caster, what Twitter got for us in terms of like interesting stories?
I hate the corpse.
Me too.
Probably
I have no idea. I'm trying to find my Let's see if that.
Got a friend who lives
Let's
around
see here.
Can't see it from here. Just saying.
He a good friend of yours?
Invited me over to his house.
I don't remember who it was. It's
His
on
mom
YouTube.
made lunch.
All right, fair
then we
enough.
went and hung out on the bridge. I like driving through here. It's nice.
City looks alive.
Oh, you see how it still
Is
says
everyone out
MILF
walking
Guard?
around?
That's a Witcher
Not what
reference.
I mean. It's like we
Okay.
killed a monster and never even
Get it,
noticed
MILF
when
Guard?
it started to eat us alive.
Yeah.
Like MILF
Like
Guard except for
Frankenstein?
MILFs.
Frankenstein's monster, you mean? You know what? You're right. It is nice out here.
Never been out this way?
No, I have. Just never noticed. Never had time.
Our
to just sit
gets
down and
destroyed
watch.
at this point. Speaking
City
of Cyberpunk,
slipped through my
with the sequel
fingers.
coming out, which ending
Just
do you think is
sped right
canon?
by.
I honestly don't know.
Passed underfoot, overhead, and I couldn't even say one.
Go ahead, Black Reaver. Go ahead and send that code. I'm gonna try something.
Whoa! I didn't know you had a gun. Hella preem. My dad used to sell ones like those. You gonna shoot someone?
Don't do that anymore. Not unless somebody gives me a reason to.
Anymore?
Was a
Yeah,
time
with
I thought
Fall
life was
Season 2
cheap,
coming out,
meant
and I'm
next
kind of
to nothing
interested to see
to
what
me.
ending they
Thought
canonize
that
in New
about
Vegas.
my life, but especially the lives of others.
What are you gonna do with it?
Put it back where it belongs.
Make up their own?
I don't know.
Alright. Me and Black Reaver getting pulverized here with this fucking guard chomp.
Yeah,
Wait
I
here,
kind of
okay?
appreciate it if you could
Won't
focus
be
on the
long.
stream a little bit more.
Okay.
Like marrying my sister. Financially, much better.
Yeah, so if you could just finish up that battle you got with him and then come back to the stream, I'd appreciate it. New question. What ending do you want to be canon? For me, I go with... Yeah, for me, the Nomad ending just seems like the best. Even if he's only got like 6 months to live, you know, it's going to be a good 6 months, and then honestly, that's how I'd love to spend it. with a woman who cares
Couldn't
about me more than
forget
anything.
you anyway. I'm wearing your
It's really close
goddamn
as you got to like a
face.
good ending for Cyberpunk. Everything else is just like very
Thanks
sad.
for... Huh.
Like even if you go at the
Well,
end
for
USA and they
everything.
remove it, it's still like 2 weeks and everyone hates you.
Mhm.
The Gamer from Mars, early April. Oh god, yeah, him.
Rogue. Can't believe it turned out this way.
Leave the gun. Take the cannoli.
You'd still be queen of the
That's-
afterlife if not for me. Although...
Nick, this is
I'm
important,
sure
man.
you'd say we finally got
Well, we're
him
doing a
dead,
stream right now, Black
Yeah,
Reaper, and I would really
we fucking
appreciate it
got him.
if we focus on the stream. You can always do this afterwards. Doing this during the stream, I feel, is kind of disrespectful.
I shouldn't have dragged you into this. I'm sorry. I'm wiser now, and I don't plan to waste it.
Let's see here.
So this is goodbye.
Alright, you finished the battle?
I am yet to find a film that was better than the book. Tell me otherwise. All right. So what film is what film is better than the book?
Who Framed Roger Rabbit seems to come up.
Watchmen, I would say. I definitely think
Where
Watchmen's
to
better than
now?
the comic.
John A. Douglas here has Forrest Gump.
Oh, John A. Douglas
Gave
is in
all
the
that
chat?
up. So should you.
No, but that's just what his post says.
Bad for your
Oh,
soul.
okay. Yeah, like, I've heard stuff about, like, the
Where
Forrest
to
Gump.
now?
I got
I've
a
heard
bus
stuff
to
about, like, the
catch.
Forrest Gump book. Like, he actually goes into space at one point.
Person you just
Yeah.
visited. He died a while ago?
Not that long ago.
You miss him?
A
Yeah,
little.
apparently,
Yeah.
Robert
My grandpa
Ludlum's
died?
Bourne series,
I
like, they're
missed him a
not
lot.
very well written, from what I hear.
But now
Oh,
I
really?
miss him
Like, they're beach
sometimes.
novels or something, I don't know. Alright, I need to get the chat back. Oh, I'm taking the bus. Okay. Alright. Which Watchmen movie? Live action. Flying spaghetti monster in the Watchmen book. Yeah, honestly, the Snyder version just makes a lot more sense to me. Let's see here. Plus V and Penny maybe can have kids in 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. I just really like V and not Penny so it's like I don't know. All right, I'm leaving Light City. Yeah, probably the best idea, you know, because Johnny's kind of had enough of it, you know?
The bus!
Oh,
Pretty much.
Hey! Get off!
oh, come on, kid. I'm having a good ending here.
Guitar! You
We're having the good
guitar!
ending.
No, I didn't.
I say this is bittersweet, you know?
Haven't forgotten a thing. Never will.
Well, this was a statement. Oh, God. Did you ever watch the TV miniseries V? I watched the one from 2009. I don't think I've ever seen the one from the 80s. I know what it is.
V?
Yeah, for Visitors. They did a reboot of it in like 2009. I watched like the first season, part of the second season. It was pretty good.
Just drive off into the sunset.
Happy ending? Questionable. I'd say this is a bittersweet ending. Oh, Caster, did you hear about Chris's book is doing gangbusters on Indiegogo right now?
Whose book?
Chris, Infinitale Chronicles.
Oh, okay. Did not know that.
Yeah. He launched on Bancroft and it went amazing.
Oh.
Yeah, good for him. Lizard people. Wait, how many seasons was V 2009? Just 2. I believe the second season got cut off short.
Hey, V, I know you're a free bird and all, and you're gonna do what you want when you want.
Yeah, these messages are
at least let me know you're
preferred.
alive, you know? I don't want to say anything, but you missed
Black Reaper, I'll help you later, buddy. Just contact me on Twitter later on.
Just call when you can, okay? See ya.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Déjate de pendejadas. Straight to voicemail
Yeah,
again.
they're all daddies getting
What's going on
ghosted.
with you, eh? Is it Tom or what?
V doesn't exist anymore. He's dead.
Ah, sí, claro. I know I wanted to tell you I'm cooking a supper on
I
Sunday.
really like Mama
For
Wells.
Jackie's
She's a great character.
All his
She's
favorite
somebody
food.
that I just want to hug.
Chilaquiles, tamales. If I could get some real corn, maybe even elote. It'd be nice if you could.
But yeah, Caster, do you remember the V Visitors miniseries from the 80s?
Cuídate, amorcito.
I don't remember it, but I remember it. Like, I know of it. I never watched it, but I know of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I only watched the reboot. So did V? I think it did end with a cliffhanger.
Hey, V. I was just wondering how you've been. Haven't heard from you in a while. Still living large in Night City? I don't know.
You know, I remember when Cyberpunk
All I
first
think about is
premiered,
dropping everything.
and you had that image of like Beauty looking at you. I thought she was like the most beautiful woman ever.
The city's like
But
quicksand.
like now that now we're in the game, I'm like, I mean, she's kind of cute, but
Once you're up to
nah.
your knees, you're never getting out. Like Evelyn.
Yeah, the credits do feel like a bit of a funeral,
Look
you
out
know?
for yourself, okay? And call me sometime.
Yeah.
Like everyone's just saying like their final words. It's crazy.
Really? You're just gonna avoid me?
And this one breaks my
Of
heart.
course you would, you fucking coward. Here's a bit of advice for you, Johnny. Enjoy your new lease on life, because it's not gonna last long.
She is so mad, and I don't blame her.
Believe me when I say I'm going to find you, you fucking psychopath. Wherever you're hiding. And when I do, I'm gonna rip V out of your head. Don't ask me how, but so far I'm counting on sheer will.
I love
You know
this.
what you are, Johnny? A parasite.
Look at her!
Fucking
She's
tapeworm.
standing on business right now.
Enjoy the
Yeah.
little time you have left.
Like V is dead, and she's still wanting to avenge her man. I love it.
Hello, V. Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we all.
Yeah, I love the Nomad ending because you actually do get like fully inducted into the avocados. And I just think,
remember that.
like you
Avocados.
Avocados? Fuck you.
Take care of yourself, V.
What's funny is I didn't actually do like the full induction.
V, hey, can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording?
Yes, Mitch, it is.
Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by.
Never.
We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raven Shiv. I guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you.
Yeah.
Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime.
This is, oh god, these messages
All
are
right,
heartbreaking.
now, take
I know
care.
I've said them before, but it's just, you know.
Yeah.
I think they're, nope.
Before samurai committed to seppuku.
Oh, Takamura.
Death boy. It contained their final
Because you remember in this run through, I actually saved Takamura.
Mm.
I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell.
Oh! Break my heart, why don't you? Yeah, pretty much, Nix.
Hey, V. Sorry to bother you. I know you're a busy man and everything. But, well...
You do know that
I was
Misty is a
wondering
Blade
how you
Runner
were doing,
reference,
so
right?
I laid out a quick tarot and...
Yeah.
You're referencing Daryl Hannah's character.
The Hanged Man, the Magician, the Star. Those are not good cards, V. They're really bad. They're something like death, but not quite.
He's not wrong.
Take care of yourself, okay? I hope to hear from you soon.
Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price.
Oh, they're doing the samurai thing. Alright. We beat Cyberpunk, guys.
Finally.
Yeah. So now we're in overtime. I'm gonna leave this to you guys. Do you want to see another ending? Because if so, we'll do it. If not, we can play emulators for the rest of the stream. Zumaru, okay. Yeah. Because if I do another ending, I'm gonna do the Arasaka ending. Like, I'm gonna take Hanako up on her offer. But, chat. Oh, I got rewards. Okay. I gotta go to my thing. Where's my nearest house? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do a poll here in a moment. I just want to like deposit my exotics in the stash. Then we're gonna do a poll.
What was that?
Actually, I'm not sure I can do it on my phone. Find out. But Caster, do you want to see a different ending, or do you want to just like play some emulators for us to stream?
I mean, I'm good with anything. I mean, we'll leave it. We'll leave it to the chat. See what they want.
Yeah, chat. Let me know what you want me to do. The only game I will not play is Golden Sun because that's being played on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Yeah, the RSI
said,
more pressing,
yeah, more pressing, yeah. I said go with a happy ending. That's what Teddy says. Are there happy endings?
Yeah, and I don't want to do the tower ending again. Like, the Nomad is really close. Like, there really are no happy endings in this game. Nomad
there are no happy endings.
Kind of the closest, but I don't know. I don't want to do the tower again. I want to fight that Smasher. I'm going to do an ending. I want to delete a different one. Alright, anyone else in chat? Let me know. Give us the serotonin. Serotonin, that's a happy chemical, right?
I guess.
That or dopamine.
I think you should play Pong. Oh god.
Yeah. Play Pong, yeah.
Why?
Can you render that?
Speaking of old games, we just had Pac-Man's 45th anniversary.
Holy crap.
Yep, Pac-Man is 45 years old. Almost half a century.
Alright, Alright, so I'm just gonna play emulators then. I'm getting, so yeah, stream is not over. I'm just gonna boot up some emulators. So
Yeah.
just give me a second to get everything. You guys ready for a rat break?
Rat break.
Yeah.
You say rat break or rat break?
Rat break. It's where
Yeah.
I go grab charcoal, show them in front of the camera.
They don't have to be mutually exclusive.
Oh gosh.
And they said rat break. I was like, okay, let's get to going.
No.
Hip hop, hip into the hip.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Casper.
I know you do.
All right, so we're done with Cyberpunk for right now. But let me go get charcoal, and we'll start like some emulator stuff. Hey girl, you want to meet some of my friends?
Why do you sound like Herbert? Hey, you want to kiss some popsicles?
So, Nix, you said you wanted some serotonin, right? Well, I have decided to go straight to the mother effing source. Here you go.
Wakanda.
No.
That's sorry. That's vibranium.
Yes, you have. This is charcoal. She's my girl. She's got my back. She's cool. She's nice and cutie. Also, we're at 9 likes. Can somebody like the stream to get us to 10? I don't like the odd numbers. I like even. So yeah.
Right.
You know what really sucks? Is, you know, like if you have a friend pass away and you see their icon on your Steam and every time you see it you start to feel a little sad?
Uh-huh.
That's me. There's a buddy of mine, Zevius. You know, I'm looking at his Steam icon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking at his Steam icon,
Oh, yeah.
and I feel kind of sad. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It just kind of came out of no... I mean, honestly, like, looking back, I should have known. Like, one of those things. But, Alright, we have successfully converted. This is now a, retro gaming stream. Alright, what should I play, Caster? And also... So, also... if you want me to force me to play a game for half hour, that is a $5 super chat. Otherwise, I will still take your suggestions. What should we start with, sir?
Let's see.
Let's see here. Okay, recommend me Black River Kai. What's a good DBZ game? Like a retro DBZ game. I'm kind of feeling that. Alright.
One of the Budokai games, I guess.
I was more something for like Super Nintendo or something.
Yeah. The Black Reaper, get with me after the stream, and I'll help you out.
It's time to wake up. If you want me to play Super City 4 for a full hour, that is a $10 super chat. If you do that, I will play it.
Yeah. Yeah. Good Lord Almighty, yeah.
So yeah, if you want me to play Super City 4, force me to play. It's a super chat. I will abide by that. I have no idea what this is saying.
Doesn't matter.
No, I'm thinking this is just like a fighting game. I'm doing this for Black Reaper. Here we go. Oh, shit.
I mean, graphics look pretty good.
Yeah, they do. hoping It's Time to Wake Up doesn't actually that would be awkward.
You know, if you listen closely enough, you can hear the slurs that Frieza's saying.
Really?
Yeah. You damn monkey.
That's racist. Oh shit.
Look, I brought a banana for the monkeys.
Nail gun. What?
Nail gun. Yeah. DBZ rappers.
Anyone want some Kirby?
We have it?
I like how Lug's eyes just lit up. Like, Kirby.
That's right, we're finally getting an Air Ride sequel.
It's been how long? I'm sorry, I gotta put the rat back. She's trying to explore and I'm trying to do a stream. I can't pay attention to both. Alright. So everyone say goodbye to Charlie.
Sakurai is...
He's gonna be putting it back
I
in her
gotta
cage.
put the rat back.
Despite all her rage, he is still just a rat in a cage. Look, mark the time. Alright. Yeah, sorry.
Yes, Sakurai is finally making a Super Smash Bros. Spin-off.
I mean, like he languished enough in the Smash mines long enough. Oh god dang! I'm trying to figure out the controls.
Ooh. This might be some taste.
What?
It's time to wake up. Wants a nail gun. Wants to see some nail gun.
I do have Quake installed. If you want me to play Quake, I can do it. I'm pretty sure I have Quake installed right now. Is that what you're saying? It's time to wake up. Do you want to see me play Quake? Because I can do that. I'm pretty sure I have Quake installed.
You know how people are kind of saying more and more how, like, I guess id seems to really want to make Quake games, but they just keep dumping Quake stuff into Doom more and more.
Yeah.
Doom the Dark Ages has like 3 nail guns.
Oh gosh. Alright.
There are 2 guns that just straight up use nails, and then there's a 3rd gun, a plasma weapon, that just straight up looks like the nail gun. With its 2 barrels and everything.
Alright, it's time to wake up. Just give the word, and I will switch over to Quake. I ain't afraid of no Quake.
I like how, like, sometimes when we refer to chat, it's almost like we're doing a seance.
Alright,
It's like, if you're there, give us a sign of what game you want us to play.
Yes. Yeah. Alright. Lug, I know you're giving the word, but it's time to wake up has to give the word. That is the law. If... And also, anyone else in chat besides Lug, if they give the word, I will play Quake.
Quake.
I ain't afraid of no Quake.
Oh man.
There we go. Alright, we've reached 11 likes, and I just want to say thank you. If we can get to 12 likes, I will play Quake. So if you want me to play Quake, get me to 12 likes. Lug, did you hear that? Lug.
I don't know. I think he's dead.
Lug's dead.
And he died.
Sure. What that entail? What?
Lug, did you hear the promise I made? Get me to 12 likes.
We need more likes.
Almost had him. Oh, okay. Just one more? One more. You know, if I wanted to be an asshole, I could be like, you know, give me to 15, but I don't know. Give me 12. We'll do it, and I'll do it.
Yeah. So, anywho.
You must do it.
Do it. Do it now.
Says the D. This is on X. It's a meme. Says the DM said we're surrounded by demons, so that doesn't seem too bad. He's pulling out his Warhammer models.
I had one DM. He had death dice.
Wow.
And when the DM pulled the death dice out, you know things are about to get serious. Oh, I'm dead. Let the bodies hit the floor! God, I love these achievements.
Oh yeah, so random thing I've learned the other day.
Uh-oh.
So you know, like when you're playing New Vegas, and there's two pronunciations for Caesar.
Caesar, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Come to find out, that's actually the correct Latin pronunciation. Caesar.
Really?
Yeah, apparently, back in the day, like, C had more of a, you know, the K sound to it instead of the, you know, S sound. So in later Latin, it's like in more modern Latin, it is Caesar, but in like early Latin, it would have been Caesar. And I was like, oh, okay, because that's where you get the eventually you get the German word Kaiser.
Alright.
They're related.
Okay.
You know, like you know.
Yeah. And then Jason, welcome back. I'm just looking for one more like, and then we'll start playing some Quake. Make Lugs. If you want to make Lugs very happy, we just need one more like.
He said, "Yes, Kaiser is the right way to say it." Yeah. I thought it was just a joke, like they didn't know how to pronounce it, so they were just like, "Oh, it's Kaiser," and it's like, it's funny. But no, really, that's the actual way to say it. If you want to be like, you know, historically accurate.
Well, there you go. Oh, I have left in what the invincibility music always keeps making me think of.
Fair enough. You got my like hours ago. Alright, well I thank you for that, Jason Ingram. So tomorrow on Extra Credits, we're having a pretty good stream. We're talking remakes, actually. You know, like
Oh yeah.
Like, are they important? You know, do they help? Do they hurt? You know, that kind of stuff. Should be an interesting stream. Alright, what's decent income got for us?
Got me liking it hours ago. The invisibility makes you think of princes of the universe. Nice.
Here we are, born to be kings. Alright, I'm gonna stop.
Oh, okay.
You know, this stream is really bombing. Yeah, because I had bombs.
Uh-huh.
I do think I've got something else for us.
I just hope that song is in the next Highlander movie. If there is another Highlander movie.
What if there is one? Oh, did you hear that Henry Cavill has finished filming Voltron?
What?
Live action movie?
Yes.
Oh boy.
When was this announced?
And
Like the film itself.
I don't know.
So look, how familiar are you with Quake?
Barely. I have it on CD-ROM. I have it on Steam.
Yeah, I have it on Steam as well.
I've known some things about its odd development. I was just retweeting something from Sandy Peterson about the ogres the other day.
Hey Sandy, it's good. It's good to hear from you. I hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, that meme was so funny when it's happening.
I haven't made the antimatter bomb yet. Shh.
Yeah, like main campaign. I've played all the other campaigns that are tied to it, the mission packs, the machine game stuff, even the sequel and all its extra campaigns. I played 3, I played 4, I played Live, I played Generations Arena. I played some Champions. And I would love to see an FPS RPG hybrid revival. Give us like a sort of Borderlands or Dark Messiah of Might and Magic kind of thing, maybe? I don't know. I mean, like, Doom is already starting to do some kind of RPG light mechanics. Why not just go all in on with that on Quake?
Yeah, because Quake was originally an RPG, so. Alright, we're doing
if like Wolfenstein got revived and combined its two sides of finally being like an FPS with a lot of stealth, combining those two sides of it at last, yeah, why not do that with Quake? Revive it as a sort of FPS action RPG.
Alright, what do we got in the comments?
What is this? Is this Wolfenstein?
No.
Yes, after that he will be doing Highlander. He was the one to play McLeod. So close. No need for antimatter bomb, just use a neutron bomb.
Ah, nice. Yes, the remaster. Because yeah, for some weird reason, the original release of the game, as well as the sequel, are programmed in this really weird way, where when you installed the game, it wouldn't install the music. It would read the disc like an album. So that meant that when they ported it to Steam, it happened quite directly. So if you just if you played it on Steam, there'd be no music. Unless you have some kind of music CD in your hard drive, or in your disk drive, it would just play the music off of that. Finally, with this remaster, they finally put the music in properly. But yeah, that just seemed like such a glaring omission when they initially ported it to Steam. In fact, I guess you could still play it that way in the base version, but yeah, this is definitely a solid remaster, so why would you?
Yeah, this was really well. And the other thing is, Quake wasn't available on consoles for, like, the longest time. Because Doom was getting ported left and right. But, like, Quake didn't get ported since, like, the PS1 days.
Wait. Huh? Wait.
Who, what?
When or why?
Neutron bombs are spicier, I'll give you that.
Alright,
Says Jason Ingram.
what's the chat saying?
And Nick says Barbie girl blaring while you play.
I'm a Barbie girl. Oh god. What? Why would you do me like that?
Let's go Barbie.
Come on Barbie, let's go party. Oh, you heard the Dutch version? It is the most hilarious stuff ever. Alright, what else we got for the chat?
Call it a sin, but I've never played Quake. Or played Quack.
Oh, you need to fix that, sir. So,
I've never played Quack.
You wanted a nail gun? Here is your nail gun! Look, I got you a nail gun.
Yep, that's the thing. That's the iconic weapon. But wait, what do you mean about, like, it not getting to consoles for the longest time? They seem to come out around the same time, didn't they?
Well, no, it didn't get ported for like almost 20 years. Because like it got ported to like the PS1 and N64, but like anything after that, it never got ported again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't.
I thought for sure the PS1 and 64 ports came out right around the same time.
Yeah, but
like, what do you mean it didn't get ported to consoles?
But while Doom was getting ported to like the PS2, then we got like an Xbox, like we got a really good Xbox 360 port of Doom. We never got one of Quake. Like Quake kind of just languished for the longest time. Like Quake didn't really get any love until a few years ago. That's the problem.
Yeah, like you ask around if someone is a Quake fan, and you may just get really confused looks, because like, what does that even mean? Like, I'd be hard pressed to think of another series that has more of an identity crisis than Quake. Like, it rivals Sonic. It's got more of an identity crisis than Sonic, I'd say.
Like, I'm gonna say,
what is Quake?
I'm a Quake 1 fan. Like, I really, really enjoy Quake 1. Not so much Quake 2. Like, I really...
Quake 2, you definitely need the remaster, mostly because it adds the compass. It is so obscenely easy to get lost and just have no idea which route you're meant to take.
Super double barrel shotgun.
Time to Wake Up says, no, I want a grease gun or a Thompson. Get a 240 or a 249 saw.
I'll do my best.
Seems like an unpopular opinion, but I actually really dig using that minigun in Quake 2. The weird way it works. That just adds to the fun.
Really? God, I love the atmosphere of this game. But yeah, any more comments?
No, I don't. Oh no, yeah. Wow, they haven't made a new Quake since 2007. Damn.
And there was Quake Champions.
Yeah, that kind of one doesn't doesn't count.
I mean, if Quake 3 counts.
Fair enough.
But yeah, trying to turn into a hero shooter. I'm really bummed. There's no orb. Orb was always my main in Quake 3.
Really?
Yeah, it's just the oddest character there. So of course, that's what I would go with.
Any more comments?
Nope.
So, Caster, what's your history with Quake?
I've only played it on the PlayStation, and that was before they had like thumbsticks. So I played it with the regular controller, and it's nigh impossible to play it because you have to use the D-pad to go, forwards, backwards, side to side, and then you have to use the shoulder buttons R1, R2, L2, and R1, R2, L1, and L2 to try to aim in that weird Z-axis.
Yeah, I never really got the hang of.
So if you want to look up and down, you have to press R1, R2. It's crazy.
Yeah, I never really got the hang of first-person shooters on a controller. I can do it with as you can see, I can do it with mouse and keyboard without too much trouble. But controller, it's difficult for me. Oh, grenade launcher. Oh crap. I do love the grenade launcher because it takes some skill for this level. Oh shit.
Ingram says, comment for the sake of comment, that and I like the new Hexen.
Wait, there's a new Hexen?
And then Herman P. Hunter says, Sonopong.
What? I am confused.
Oh yeah, you were gonna boot up Pong or something.
I didn't say that. He wanted me
I know
to.
some people said Pong.
It was suggested, but I didn't.
Yeah.
We've got more cats.
No, I want a new Hexen. I mistyped.
Oh, okay.
Time to Wake Up says Virtual Pong for the Atari Jaguar.
I don't think I have that. I'm gonna get it. There we go. You. Oof. Alright, anything else?
Yeah, Lug says I want a new No One Lives Forever.
I just want a remaster, honestly. But the rights are in limbo. And it's
Looks like I think I remember hearing something about Good Old Games is trying to give it another shot. Seems like they haven't been given up on it.
I mean, if anyone can do it, it'll be them.
I'm not sure what kind of new lead they might have though. Because I remember they initially gave up, not even of their own free will, but because all the other possible rights holders gave up.
Well, basically all the rights holders are like, well, we might own the rights, but we don't know. So how about you make the game and we'll sue you and we'll figure it out. And the problem is the game is not, like, popular enough to, like, warrant the effort, you know? That's really the biggest problem. Like, obviously...
Do you happen to be aware of any...
What?
You happen to be aware of, like, is there some kind of source port for running it?
I think there's, like, a wrapper on PC you can use, because it's basically treated like abandonware. So if you want it on modern consoles, you just, like, download the ISO, and then you run that. You run it through a wrapper. You gotta, like, download it.
Wrapper?
Yeah, it's a PC thing.
Huh, I have not heard that term. I have the game on disc.
Like,
Looking at it right now.
I think I owned it myself at one point. Like, for example, you remember...
Like, yeah, I have it.
Do you remember when Bethesda did the Doom Unity port?
Something like that? Like, when I try to run the source... Or it's... The Unity version is an option.
Yeah, basically they're using Unity as a wrapper.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know how I can, like, discuss it.
I'm just gonna find the sequel. But yeah, I once found an absolute, like, motherload of PC classics at a thrift store and just scooped up every single one. They were like $1 each. And yeah, No One Lives Forever was like the crown jewel, but there were a bunch of others, like, more or less roughly on that level, like, Beyond Good and Evil and,
yeah, we are never gonna
I think one of the Alice games. What do you mean? We got a trailer.
Like, what, 10 years ago?
Haven't you heard? Always bet on Duke.
Well, you know what Duke says? I'm afraid no quake.
Hail to the king, baby.
Like, I'm just really happy we got Breath of Fire 4 on GOG. That was some good news for me. That made me very happy. Like, I specifically bought that just to support it. F5. Yeah, I was very happy. Like, and I'm just hoping Breath of Fire 3 comes out. Probably will eventually. What's the comments got for us?
Don't get me to suggest you would be playing Legend of Zelda 2.
I mean,
I second Zelda 2, one of the greatest NES games ever.
I mean, if you want to do the super chat, that is an option.
What? Wow, Hexen 1 and 2 are $5 each on Steam.
Also, I had the Super Neo gun. I'm awesome. Look, I have the Super Neo gun.
The nail gun looks cooler, though.
But it's a super nail gun. Alright, any more comments?
What would make me happy is a real new Parasite Eve. Yeah.
Yeah, Parasite Eve is one of those games where, like, I want to remake, but then it's like, do you really want to remake?
And then Time to Wake Up says, you should play the new Parasite Eve 3 for Nyx. What Parasite Eve 3?
Maybe
Or-
I'll do it on Nick's 3rd birthday.
Or Devil May Cry 2. I got a 1. Yeah, we could do an Adi Sakar stream and just play like the Devil May Cry games.
Yeah, that's possible. If I own them. I only have DMT4.
Loser.
Yeah, I am a loser.
I got a 1.18 to my name, so I can't do that. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, Jason, we're just happy with you being a member. Like, that support alone is really awesome. And you, too, can be a member for the channel. It's just $5 a month. You know, you get custom emojis, Discord, Minecraft server access, and yeah.
I need to go back and play the original, like, Devil May Cry.
You need to give this game a try on PC. I will say the graphics kind of hold up in a bit of a grungy way, I would say.
Yes, and you will get this for the effort. And Jason flexes his Screecher emotes.
Yes.
And
you're awesome.
And John Wake says, "I will join your channel if you super chat me $5 or if Pence takes over."
I'm telling. It's time to wake up. I'm telling you, you want that members only stream with Pence. You know, you gotta sign up for that.
Yeah. And then Nick says, "Anyone livid about the Lilo and Stitch remake?"
See, here's why I'm mad. I allowed myself to hope. Like, the movie actually looked kind of promising. And, like, the marketing was on point. I got the rocket launcher! Guys, I have the rocket launcher.
The thing is, I don't know. I just feel like I don't, you know, I got no skin in the game, basically.
I don't either. I just know that, like, Stitch is, like, really popular with Disney fans.
Yeah.
Like, when I was dating that one girl, she was, like, a big Disney adult. Her living room was just, like, filled with, like, Stitch plushies. And I just can't understand how they could just miss the whole point of the movie entirely with that ending. Like, that is the most modern-day Disney ending ever.
See, I don't know what the controversy is exactly.
So the ending, basically is, Lilo goes to live with some other people, so Nani is free to go to college. Basically ruining the point of the entire movie. Awana means...
Okay.
Or how do you say it?
Oh. Okay.
Nix, could you explain it in chat, or if you want to, like, jump into the call, you can, but if not, just please do it in chat.
It says Nani essentially gave Lilo up to the state and fucked off to Chicago or whatever for college.
Yeah, that's essentially.
Yeah, what makes it even more absurd is, like, why did she even have to go overseas? I've seen people pointing out there is apparently some college specifically dedicated to the study of marine biology in Hawaii.
Yeah.
That actually exists.
Yeah, like, it's Hawaii. You'd think, like, yeah, there would be a marine biology in Hawaii.
Well, I mean, there are colleges in Hawaii.
But no, she has to go to California. That's more important.
California!
California is just treated as this holy land by Hollywood.
Well, yeah, it's the Golden State. California, rest in peace. Oh god, I blew my... that literally blew up in my face. Oh, shit. I think I kind of messed up here. Alright, what's the chat saying?
Ohana means fuck family and focus on your career. California, that was it.
Yeah, it's like one of those like girl boss endings I'm not really a fan of.
I don't think anybody was.
Yeah, I was just kind of... I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Alright. And read Herman's comment.
Are you supposed to die like that in the game?
No, I'm not. I'm stupid. What else we got?
I'm fairly certain that even the Texas A&M in Corpus Christi, Texas, is where I'm from, has a marine biology course because it's on the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it
doesn't
really make any sense.
Kind of wake up says, play Red Faction and break out Mr. Teats.
Oh god. What system is that for?
Anything. I know it was I think it was on PlayStation 2.
Then maybe I can get it running in emulator.
Probably on Xbox also.
I think it was a trailer for the Mr. Tooth weapon that even tipped me off of the series in the first place.
Silver key. I need the silver key. Alright, any more?
Oh my god. No, not yet. Oh, I do need to go to the facilities again.
Alright, you gotta drink dragon. I get it.
Yeah, my old man prostate gotta piss every 2 seconds.
Dude, I totally get what you're saying.
I think I need to go to the doctor and get that looked at because I do get up almost every hour on the hour.
Wow. Got yourself an alarm clock.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Alright, what's alright. Jason Lug, what's Jason saying?
So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sadly, Steam doesn't have Parasite Eve.
No.
Oh, that is despicable.
No, but there are other ways to play it on PC.
Good old games?
It is a good old game, I will grant you that much.
Maybe you play the Epic Game Store, or the Microsoft Live Game Store, or the Journey to the One Piece.
Oh god, I think this is where you... Yep.
Oh, the Shambler. That's right, there's been such a debate about what a Shambler is actually supposed to look like, as in, does it have fur or not? That's been such a weird debate in the Quake fandom.
Alright. Got it. Whew! Oh, mother! Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, any new comments?
Dude, don't say that. I'm still playing that game, making myself 15.
What? I'm confused.
I am too. I don't think anyone said anything about how old the game was.
Yeah, I mean this game is
It looked like a fleshy mass to me.
To be fair, this game is probably older than a lot of people in this stream right now.
Oh.
Oh shit. Alright, any new comments?
No, I got through them.
Okay, cool. Alright, Nick's has got something for us.
Hmm?
Yeah, he's got a comment.
On a similar topic, Tolkien's Balrog. Did he really have wings?
I mean, did it?
If no, you know.
Well, I guess the question is, was it drinking Red Bull? You know, because Red Bull gives you wings. I know.
All right.
Welcome back.
I believe it's actually the answer is actually no.
Welcome back, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But like, yeah, it because I remember seeing topics about this also before, like on YouTube and stuff, and I think the consensus is that no, it doesn't really have wings. It was just like descriptive, like it seemed to have wings.
Alright, what's the comment saying?
Dang it! A fandom Commander Shepard phased into my head, and now I must pass it to you.
What?
I'm not sure.
A fandom Commander Shepard phased in my head, now I must pass it to you. Well, bang, okay?
Oh.
Head to the ship. Well, bang, okay?
My name's Commander Shepard. This is my favorite live stream in the Citadel.
Yeah, Herman P. Hunter. Yeah, he says no. The Balrog did not have wings. Yeah, as I'm saying, yeah, it was just like I think it was like a descriptor, like it seemed to have like talk about the smoke surrounding it, like it was wings or something like that. But it wasn't really. Didn't really actually have wings.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, I was watching this this video the other day on Tolkien, because there's so many channels dedicated to Tolkien. Where it was actually going over like the actual dimensions of Khazad-dûm. And yeah, it's really fucking huge. They said the length that Gandalf and company actually traveled was about 40 miles.
Wow.
And this is actually through a city. Like, this is all carved out. So, like,
They dug too deep.
Yeah. And they said now, and they were trying to compare it to, like, real world mountains and stuff. So they were talking about how, like, you know, how high Mount Everest is or whatever, like how deep that is, and how, like, how deep the deepest mine in the world is and all that. And so they were saying that, like, how deep did the dwarves delve, and it was like, it's actually pretty freaking deep. It's several thousands of feet deep. Very impressive when you start reading the numbers of how gigantic the mines of Moria was, because there was, like, different levels for, you know, different things. You know, there was actually, you know, like, you know, the actual housing areas, you know, where people actually lived from day to day. And then there was the actual, you know, smelt places where they actually did, like, the forging and stuff. And I imagine they must have went through a lot of fucking oil for, like, light and stuff. Because there's, like, no natural light down there, you know. And I forget how many they said, but there's a staircase that goes from the very top of Khazad-dûm to the very bottom of, like, the very, very, very bottom. And they talked about how Gandalf and the Balrog fought up this stairwell. It's called the Endless Stairwell. And I forget how many feet it is, but it is, like, ridiculously high. How, like, and then when you think about it, you're like, my God, this battle of theirs must have just lasted literally days, you know, like, which is a testament to, like, how much stamina Gandalf had, you know, as you know, Gandalf the Grey. Well, I mean, he was a Maiar, yeah, but I mean, but at that time he was still like an old man's body.
Fair enough.
You know, but you know, he was going up against a freaking you know, Balrog. And then it says, Nick says, yeah, but there's a quote in the book that says something like his wings touched from wall to wall. I'll admit, I have no skin in this. I just wanted to start a discussion. Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah,
fair enough.
There was a real-world city carved into a mountain like that. So, yeah, there's real-world basis for it. So, yeah, it was just really cool. Like, this video was, like, just going over, like, you know, the actual schematics of, like, how big Khazad-dûm could be. And when you start hitting the numbers, it's just mind-boggling, you know, of how big this thing is. But yeah, like, because, you know, Gandalf would have cut across through the mountains and to get where they needed to get to, and that was like, yeah, that was 40 miles, and I was like, good lord.
You shall not pass. I don't know where to go next. So I have the silver key.
So that part in the movie where they're surrounded by orcs in that giant, like, room with all the columns, that would have been like the upper levels.
Alright, Lug, can you help me with this level, please? Not how it's supposed to go. Wait, no. Oh. Yeah, I think, Yep, I got it now. I know what I gotta do.
Task failed successfully.
Pretty much. Alright, what's the comment saying?
Let's see. Got Jason said, well, you go around the corner, tap on the wall, and then go into the river. Obviously, I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like some kind of, I don't know, a Morrowind NPC giving you directions.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Alright. Any new comments?
No.
What time is that?
It is 11:51.
Oh, so oh god, no.
Would you rather be a Skyrim NPC? I mean, I did hurt my knee and hip today. Yeah.
Oh, here is the end.
I took an arrow to the knee.
I love how this is like the final boss of the thing, but he's like really freaking easy. Like literally all you gotta do is back one and yep. You just literally just run around. That's how he
really?
boss is. I love it. And he's like the only
Wow.
final boss in this game, I believe. I don't think any of the other episodes have final bosses. Yep. We did it. Congrats, we just beat Quake.
Yay!
That guy. Actually, if I recall, if I understand correctly, you can still download the shareware to this day. I think that's how I first played it.
Really?
They still have Doom and they still have the Doom and Quake shareware up. They never took that down.
Alright, let's go to the next episode. I believe is this one. Yeah, so we're just gonna go to about 4 hours. I think that's probably for the best, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think playing Quake was probably a good idea. I'm enjoying myself. I know, Lug, are you happy?
Quake.
Chat, I need to ask you a question. Are you entertained? Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
I freaking love that movie.
You know, I haven't seen that in a long time. I need to go back and watch it. It's good. It is such a great movie.
Yeah, it is. You do. Any comments?
My name is Maximus. It is.
Maximus Doe. Father to a murdered wife. Your husband to a murdered wife. Father to a murdered son. And I will get my revenge in this life or the next. God. He says that with such stone cold conviction. I love it.
Yeah.
Any comments?
I've played Hexen, Wolfenstein, OG, and Doom, but never this one.
Really?
Says Jason.
OG.
You might need to fix
Wait,
that.
OG.
You might need to fix that.
Wouldn't you like it?
What's OG?
It's the original gangsta.
Yeah, the OG Wolfenstein, I guess.
You mean the one on Apple II?
Electric Boogaloo.
Well, yeah, that's what you do. Ooh, I got the grenade launcher. Oh, I think I have the key. Oh, I got the nail gun. Alright. Alright, what's the comments got for us?
Nothing.
Okay. Yep, so we were doing the AI thing next week. And then I think the next game is going to be Knights of the Republic. I've been wanting to do a proper play that game for a while. The question is, should I go light side or dark? Chat, what do you think?
I'm not sure.
And then we're doing a special Marvel Rival stream on Monday. That's for Orthodox Monk because he did super chat it, so I'm honoring his request.
Is that why we're playing Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, he super chatted it, I think, on Tuesday.
Okay.
And on Tuesday, we're playing Golden Sun. Also, I've kind of been wanting Steve to bring both Caster and CA Pens together. Like,
You got Caster in my pants. You got pins in my Caster.
we will make that joke. We will literally make that joke. Oh crap. Alright. What's the comment saying?
Heads Sith. Flip a coin on that. Heads Sith, tails Jedi. Give me a second. Head Sith.
Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that on the stream. I think that's probably the best way of doing that. Got lost for a moment. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. Yeah, like I've always wanted to do like an asshole run with KOTOR where I like make all the worst choices.
All the worst choices.
Yeah, like forcing Zalbar to kill Mission, which kind of sucks because like Mission is actually a really great character.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, she's kind of like your lockpicker, your security, but also she's really good in combat. Like, she's actually a really good character.
Okay.
You've never played KOTOR, have you?
I have not played KOTOR.
Why not?
I just never did.
It's just such a good game, though. Alright, I'm going in circles. Lug, what am I missing?
The exit?
Well, yeah. That. What's the chat saying?
Sir, that sir is a sin. I guess because I haven't,
Yeah, I agree. I very much agree. Let's go this way. Oh, alright. How do I get up? Oh, I can't get on that. What's weird is... Oh! On a secret area. And it has nothing here. Alright.
Alright.
I'm trying to get back up on the platform. It won't let me. Let's fucking cheat.
Yeah.
SV underscore cheats.
What the heck?
I'm hacking. I'm hacking the game right now.
You're missing the stubbed toe. It has been days since I made that joke.
So someone and it just kind of inadvertently alerted me there was some expansion pack for Quake called Arcane Dimensions that I've never heard of. It's not included in the Steam port.
Yes, it is.
It is? Wait, what? Did I just patch that in? Because I don't remember that coming up when last I played it.
This is what we got. Wait, I think it might have been in the add-ons for Quake. Let me reboot it real quick. If I remember correctly. Okay. What comments we got?
Cheater! 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 Pumpkin!
Alright, here are the here are the add-ons we got.
Q-Doom. Honey? Okay, I remember playing Honey.
Enter the Konami code before you cheat. It is the first thing we gamers supposed to do. No, he is a classy cheater. There is a difference.
Alright, there's Quake 64.
Wow, there's a lot. Okay. Spirit World. That's odd. That's a level in Doom 2.
I think Beyond Belief was a big one. Yeah, we're downloading Honey right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually downloading pretty quickly. Oh. All right. But what comments we got?
Nothing.
No. He's classy, cheater. There is a difference.
It's actually kind of nice. Do not drink poison. That sign can't fool me because I can't read.
It doesn't exist. So you know what I can't stand?
What?
Public restrooms.
Okay.
No, seriously, how many times have you had to go to the restroom at a public place and then you open the door and you're like, nope.
Oh, I've experienced that.
Yeah. So I was at the grocery store today, and
I were at the grocery store.
Well, because that's where the food's at.
Food? What is that?
Yeah. So I was at the grocery store today.
Yeah.
And they're having like some deals on soda, so I went and got that because they had like it was like buy 2 12-packs and get like 3 free. So I was like, I get that's a deal. So I was doing that and like hitting up some of the other deals in the store and anyways, so halfway through shopping, I get hit. I gotta go to the restroom. So I'm like, okay, I gotta go number 1, and I go to the bath. I'm like, okay, please, bathroom, don't be disgusting. So I go in there, and I immediately see like. Because it's a men's bathroom, and it's like 1 stall, and then like 2 urinals, and I go in there, and I'm glad I did not have to go number 2, because I would have just went into the garbage can instead.
Probably would have. Probably would have been more sanitary.
Yeah, there was literal feces on the floor.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God. Like it was like someone had smeared it with their shoe or something.
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks.
Yeah, I was like, who does that? This is horrible. So like, I was like, thank God thank God I just got to pee. So I just,
that's when you learn how to squat.
Yeah, I was like, thank God I got to pee. I was like, because all I got to do is just use the urinal, and I'm good. But I was like, oh my God, I was like, y'all need to clean this bathroom. It's disgusting. Like, I hate when people, like, I try to leave the bathroom as best as I can, but there's some people, man, they're just like nasty people who are just like, I'm just going to leave it in the most just unsanitary, nasty ass shit, as possible. It is just, I don't understand it. That's one thing that just gets me.
Oh yeah.
Like why do that? Why be that asshole that just leaves the bathroom just in that much of a mess?
I totally get what you're saying. What do we got for the comments?
Now I think you're getting ready for the showdown at the OK Corral. I have experienced that once. Someone blew a load over the toilet and the floor somehow. Oh God.
How does one do that?
Okay, I don't. Just being fucking nasty. That's what it is.
Some people just
It's
have
just be.
no manners, I would say.
Yeah, I know. It's just like you know, like if I could find people like that, I would. I don't know. I would just. I don't know what I'd do. I would just.
Whew. That's a fight. Oh, I should save. Alright, any more comments?
I don't know. I was 14 and it was at a gas station. My dad was the first in the room after the fact was done. He warned me about it given my condition.
Fair enough.
Alrighty.
Jason with a gas station? Man, the lore runs deep.
Yeah, we're learning lots of things we didn't know.
I did do that one time. Like I went to a bathroom and like the toilet was completely nasty, but I had to go, so I just held both sides of the stall.
You learned to squat, and you're like, how do women do this?
No, I held both sides of the thing and just held myself up, hovering over the toilet.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
That is wow.
That's back when I was a younger, stronger gentleman.
Yes, that's when you weren't back when you're still digging your own graves and getting your minions to do it.
Exactly. I was a god.
God.
I was the chosen one.
You were the chosen one, Casta. It was said you would join the dead, not lord over them.
You sit here to clean the bathroom, not make it nastier.
God.
Plop. Well, my dad also wanted to live at an address numbered 6666. All right.
I think let's kind of wrap up here.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So this has been a good stream, I think. All right.
Finally got done. Like how long have we been playing Cyberpunk? Like what, 2 months now?
Roughly, we did 10 episodes.
Wow, really? I didn't know.
Yeah, we could go longer. Like I said, I literally did not do Phantom Liberty. That alone is like another 5 episodes or so. So give us a like if you can. If you haven't, we got 66 views. That's kind of cool. Give us a like if you can. Sub if you haven't. We'll be going live tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday. Oh gosh. I just want to say thank you everybody for joining us. This was really fun. And so Nick from the Phoenix Press, remember,